All right.
I know I've got a comeback in me.
I know I have a comeback in me.
I went to college right out of high school, and I...
That nigga Sully going stupid.
Then I be going all in, I be maxed out. We be posted where they drop me bring the script shot, no black ops, no black ops. But please don't make me black out. Black out, black out, black out. Make me bring. You know I use the scriptures like a scrum. Make it tap out. That's done, wrap it up, he finished. Be mighty men and valor. One of the best ways to kill a man is wisdom. If he hear you out, you can gain a friend out. Since you ain't he, put me in and out. You know it's follow the sense of laughter. Chase the king, but his riches out. Stay focused, they just riches and head wraps. These ops switch quick, no doubt. out. I'm a proof friend, pull the book and child. I'm a search and walk up in the child. They were capped in, then I walked about. Had question, they ain't had no else. The key ones around, we got to sharpen them blades. This path that he paid, they shut it down ancient the days. Then I be going all in, I be maxed out. We be posted with a trap out. Bring the scripture out, no wet ops, no black ops. But please don't make me black out. Black out, black out, black out. Make me bring. You know I use the scriptures like the strong to make you tap out. Then I be going all in, I be maxed out. We be posted with a trap out. Bring the scripture out, no wet ops, no black ops. But please don't make me black out. Black out, black out, black out. Make me bring. You know I use the scriptures like the strong to make you tap out. Tap out.
This song finally that song with me. I pray for the knowledge of Solomon. Matthew 4:19, just what it said. That we passing that right like a fisherman. Yeah, be careful, no slum that took many men. Plenty people fell victim to Molly sin. When you find something wicked, no real is real. I'ma tell you the truth that because I care. I'ma tell you the truth that because I care. Yeah, that ruach stay with me, y'all come prepared. Demons flee off the scene and they out of there. GC with the fringes, the righteous feel. Yeah, we keep the law, so we standing tall. The remnant remain, we some solitaires. So we in the spirit, and we stay girded up till the Mashiach reappear. Please don't make me put the scripture where they trapped out. Make the spirit come up out my flesh now. Kala haya hawa bahashem now. Got my sword and sharpened for the Gentile. I had to dumb it down just for a little while. I had to sit me down like a little child. Came from the streets, wicked started milk sipping out. Righteous living, break the word down. The blind leading the blind. Hereafter the church still believes there's a rapture. Lies told, recycled by the pastor on judgment day. The fires when you cast them. Real righteous brothers, no actors. Got the precept, jotted, turn the chapter. Keep moving forward, never backward. Kingdom's here for us.
I be going all in, I be maxed out. We be posted with a trap out. Bring the scripture out, no wet ops, no black ops. But please don't make me black out. Black out, black out, black out. Make me bring. You know I use the scriptures like the strong to make you tap out. Then I be going all in, I be maxed out. We be posted with a trap out. Bring the scripture out, no wet ops, no black ops. But please don't make me black out. Black out, black out, black out. Make me bring. You know I use the scriptures like the strong to make you tap out. Tap out, tap out. Ooh.
That about there. That's how we do it here on the Apostle Zaquan Show. We're so thankful. Yes, we're grateful and thankful for all that is going on in the house today. Boy, I tell you, y'all see how popular Apostle is getting? Y'all see? Have y'all been noticing? Can't post comments to some destinations. I don't know why that is, but let's see. YouTube, yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. It's okay. I see y'all coming in. So, Miles and T15 Miles, I see y'all. You here? Yeah. Big ups to you. I like to give this wasn't planned, y'all. This was not planned. The title to my show today is my perfect educated response to a middle school dropout. And I'm telling you straight up, I'm speaking of no other than Frankie Sonetta. Frankie Gary. Yeah. The clownster. The ghetto thuckster. The ancient wonder. the perpetrator of all frauds. Sonetta, your boy, wants to continue to bang on Apostle. Did y'all hear him today? Somebody in his audience asked about Apostle, and he was saying, no, we don't want to hear from Apostle. I don't want to cause him to catch amnesia. I don't even think he pronounced the word right, first of all. But I don't even think Sonetta, I don't even, do you even know what amnesia is? And how can you catch amnesia? Is this something like a virus you can catch? or you I guess he thinking like giving somebody or causing someone to have a heart attack. I see JJ says he's dumber than a bag of rocks. And y'all hear me. Y'all hear me talking about this guy, man. I don't think completed even elementary school. Just in the way he act, in the way he talk. But he always got something to say about me out of his mouth. Frankly, pardon, and excuse that. Frankly speaking, y'all hold on for a second. Frankly speaking, I don't know if you noticed or not, but every time I bring up the fact about his educational level, he always make an excuse. And the excuse that he used is like he is purposely taking shots. Hey, Frank, the reason why you don't have a high school diploma ain't nobody's fault but yours. It is your responsibility to get your education. If you put as much heart in getting education as you do chasing that dollar, would nobody have nothing to say about you? But you can't continue to use people like Elijah Muhammad, the fact that he only had a 3rd grade education. Elijah Muhammad is not the norm. Do you know our community suffers? Even the scripture says that because of a lack of knowledge, God said, my own people suffer. But you always crack in on the scriptures. But even the scriptures and those that put the scriptures together know how wisdom and education works together with knowledge to help people excel in areas that normally they're not able to excel in. So here you are promoting in our community, our youth, telling them that getting an education isn't all that important because after all, Elijah Muhammad only had, do you know how many Elijah Muhammads there are in our community? The amount of people that live below the poverty line because of the lack of education in their lives. That was destined for me. I am a product of a GED education. I am a product of a GED education. But growing up, I had examples in my life. I knew people. I have my mother. My parents were not educated people. But she made sure her children became educated. Because she knew, and my father knew, how hard he worked because he didn't have an education. Y'all need to hear me. Y'all need to hear me. Because it's time to put the babies to bed. And let's help grown folk. Help young folk to see how important it is that we get only a person that thinks they can give another person amnesia would ever say education isn't important. Now, let me put a right and proper perspective on this. Yes, I got a college degree. But I got a college degree 37 years later. After receiving my GED in 2078. 37 years later, I was in my 60s when I went back to school and got my bachelor's degree. I was in my 60s. And there's a reason why I waited so long to further my education. Because I didn't believe, based on my childhood and what I experienced in school, I was worthy, that I would be successful. I thought I would be a failure. So I allowed those fears to dictate actions. But I had a family member that was born in the year 1900. She died at the age of 96 in the year 1996. When she was 84 years old, 84, she enrolled in a GED program and got her high school equivalency at 84. Because when she was a child, she had to work the cotton fields like her other siblings. like my parents. This was my mother's first cousin, born 30 years before my mother. When she got old enough to go to school, she had to go and work in the cotton fields. Because she wasn't as fortunate as a lot of other people that had opportunities to go to school, even during that time. But she would not allow that. She would not allow that to keep her down. At 84, she got her high school diploma. So I was thinking about that relative of mine. After my 60s, in 2013, 2014, I started thinking about my education, and I decided to go to a school of higher learning, what we call the integration of faith and learning. I got a degree in biblical studies and in biblical teaching. Best thing I ever did. One of my greatest accomplishments next to having children. And instilling in their hearts the importance of education. But this is what we're dealing with. And it's not just this. And listen, I'm expecting the bad rap. I'm willing to take the bad rap because I care about my community. And I'm tired of seeing the community abused by scam artists. Yeah, I said it correctly. By scammers. And you know who they are. That's the reason why I'm in his mouth today. Why my name is in his mouth today. Why he can't stop making shows about me. In a long time, I have not made a show about Sinetta. I've talked to Sinetta. So what I'm sharing with y'all, I've already shared with him. Not behind his back. On the phone. Just about face to face. As close as I can get the fact that he's in New York and I'm in South Carolina. But I shared my displeasure with Brother Sinetta. So he sets it up on his program where he's permitted to go in on what we discussed on the phone. Not in front of the public. But what we discussed on the phone and how I felt about him abusing our community continually. To make his pockets fat. so that he can come on the air and create some scenario where I'm supposed to be jealous of how he's taking advantage of our community. Running to the bank because he know his time is short. And I'm going to get into that. Because I know more than what he think I know. I done told Sonetta that. I have prophesied through the power of the Holy Spirit to Sonetta about things he know I should not know about. But he still won't take heed. He still won't take heed. I told him how because of his own actions, he had brought a curse upon himself and upon his household. He tried and lied and said, I cursed his seed when I done no such thing. But he tried it. Then I cursed, tried to get sympathy from the chat by lying, saying I cursed his seed. Y'all see my actions? My actions have never changed. Why? Because this is who I am. I'm here. Especially when you're taking advantage of my community continually over and over and over again. Haven't even had a debate 3 weeks ago, and we're at it again. But if y'all think I'm just concerned about the money that Sonetta's making because I'm jealous, if that's the report, if that's the lesson you think you're getting from me, what's up, Walter? If you think I'm sitting up here talking about this because I'm jealous of a guy living in an apartment building, paying rent, I'm jealous. Really? And the only thing he got, or the only reason why he got anything, is because of your generosity and what you give him. Half of the people on HOK, especially people like Reggie, he think he deserves to get paid. He gets mad when you don't give him what he think he's worth, where he ought to be grateful for whatever you decide to give him. No, but you want to play the slick stuff, right? Here go another soundbite for you, Sonetta, with your stinking thinking. Because the Most High is not going to suffer you long with your stinking thinking. Now, there goes a soundbite for you. and learn how to pronounce the word amnesia. And second, learn what causes amnesia with your dumb self. Because amnesia is not some virus that a person can pick up, or you can cause somebody to have amnesia over the internet. What's up, Shock? I see you, bro. Now, you going to get out there, right? Because I don't say nothing about a nigga that I can't say to him in his face. And anybody know me. I don't hide from nobody. You want me? You can know exactly where I'm at. Okay? Because I don't hide. Haven't done it in 67 years. Don't plan on starting it now. What's up, brother?
B.
How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm living the best way I can. What you got going over here? Please don't tell me you and Cy at it again.
Man, it's not about, man, I done sat there in the last,
Wait a minute,
I done sat here the last 3 weeks. This dude can't stop mentioning me on the videos.
Stop going on his channel.
Hey, true that. True that.
Wait a minute, hold on. You know why? You know why he gonna stay banging on you? Because he got a little bit of a platform. He probably listening somewhere right now. And then shit, you will tear him up. He know it. And every time you get a chance to, you pop one in him. So he gonna keep doing the same thing. He's never gonna challenge you. He's never gonna debate you. He's never gonna have a discussion with you. He ain't gonna do shit. He gonna keep having you come over there, and then he riles you up, and then you go fucking crazy. And it makes you look crazy. Even though you be on some smooth shit, and you be right there with the info. But then he'll rile you up and piss you off, and then you go fucking crazy. He do JJ the same fucking way. I don't know why you niggas crazy enough to go over there, because he won't come on your platform and have a conversation with you. And every now and then, he'll never come on your platform. I bet you that. I'll put money on it.
No,
he's not. My money. He'll do it for the money.
No, he ain't gonna come. The best he'll do is come over on the Lions Den and shout out some stuff, and then he'll leave. But
I don't know why y'all deal with that dude, man.
I'm dealing with him now.
He got a big following. Ask Sir Sam to let y'all present some stuff on Civil War.
Yeah.
It's a lot of. We don't necessarily, believe it or not, Civil War bigger than what people think it is. Your platform is a little bit bigger than what you think it is. JJ posting the link right now. JJ platform that got so motherfucking big now that it's crazy. Even what's the boy over there in China, Japan? They be drinking the wine all the time.
Judah Nazareth.
But I'm saying we don't necessarily gotta go over there with Sanetta. Sanetta don't give a fuck about nothing. Sanetta the type of motherfucker. The other day, because Landine is here now, and he was calling me, and the day before that, it was Landine and Pharaoh,
right,
on Sanetta's channel,
right,
man. Sanetta do what Sanetta do. He been doing that shit for you knew something. But when Landon, years, decade, let's go a decade back. When he was still sitting out there selling motherfucking
bootleg
DVDs
tapes
and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, them. We'll go back to that, man. That man gonna do what he gonna do. I mean, ask some of his comrades. Usara Sutin said he fuck. I found out about Sinetta Usara Sutin said he in Detroit. I'm from Chicago. I fuck with Usara Sutin said a little bit. Believe it or not, before the issue about the Owaski Bible popped out there, me and Cosmo, we knew each other.
right,
We
right.
knew each other. My wife from Detroit. One of my first wife from Detroit. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Man, dude gonna do what he gonna do, man. Don't let that motherfucker aggravate you. As a matter of fact, you giving that nigga press. I mean, I'm glad you came on and I was able to see you so I can hit the like button to make sure your subscriptions go up. But
right.
at the same
Appreciate it,
token,
brother. Appreciate it.
you giving that motherfucker press that he does not deserve.
Well,
You give him
yeah.
press. He don't get no audience unless he battle with an Israelite.
Well, we know that to be true.
But he ain't doing the battling. He brought
No,
everybody and their mama in to do the battling. The thing
right.
is though, now this is what's upset me about him. At first, it was all fun and games. All right, win, lose, draw, motherfucker. You didn't come up. Excuse me, I don't mean to cuss. I want
No,
to
go
get
ahead.
this shut
You
down.
good? Right. I'm trying to,
But
I'm trying to curb that. But go ahead, brother.
okay, so the brother would bang out against any Israelite, but he wouldn't do the banging, which was a good show. But now he done got it to the point where, and then this is the thing, though, B. We not paying attention to what the hell is going on. Have you noticed that he got Israelites arguing with Israelites?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
All
listen,
the
listen.
time.
You know, well, you might not know. Well, you do know because me and you, we started having an argument about a year ago about this.
Right,
It's all black to me.
right,
It's all black to me. It gotta be all black. It gotta be if it ain't all black, then something wrong. And then like people would tell me this. Like I know how you go in on the Bible, B. I know you a little bit more scholarly than I am. But I even read the Bible and be like, man, this is a joke because this can't be the way it comes. This information in that Bible is straight up 100. But it's a bunch of fugazi stuff in it too because they ain't gonna get us the whole real truth. It's some truth that got slipped through there because they probably couldn't translate it right. That's why I like to
right.
go back a little bit further. Like I like to go to the Vulgate. Like you know what I asked a person the other day? I'm dealing with these cats at work. I got promoted. Oh, Nick.
All right.
Oh,
That's a blessing.
I hit the mother load this time. The Most High looked
Okay.
out for me. Thank
That,
you,
that's
Chief.
that's where it's at, man. You know, doing your thing, putting in your time. Listen, somebody recognizing your worth and rewarding you for that.
Now, look, with you saying that, I want you to take that very last sentence. Somebody recognizes your worth and rewarding you for that. The Most High do that. But see, this
Right,
is a question that I have. As a matter of fact, I might present it to you. And it's not on the debating level or discussion level, but it's something that plagues my mind. If the Most High created everything, now we do know there are some stellars like a second, like he was standing dude, like the I ain't gonna say the Epic of Gilgamesh, but that's another stellar. Like, dude was standing there when the creator was creating everything. My
yeah,
only true question always have been, who was them cats with the Most High for real? Don't tell me, well, let's create man in our own image. He did that twice. He made man two times. All in Genesis 1 and 2, he made man twice. We know we read it. If we read that King James Bible for real, he made man twice.
right,
But if he can sit there and do all of these, wait a minute. If we need him to create everything that was created, my question would be, who created him? I want to know who the Most High's parents are. I want to know. Don't tell me. The guy told me, he said self manifestation. That's what he told me. I was over there with Ivory Scales.
nah,
Okay,
nah,
well,
man.
it's a sister named Ivy Scale. She be around the circuit a little bit. She got a page called Information Age. She get down a little bit. She run in the same circles with some of the same people we run with. But I was on she had did a podcast the other day. I was really just listening in, and then I presented that question, because I really want to know. I mean, they'll say that Yasharala is the youngest of everybody. Like it was okay, cool. Then I mean, y'all gotta be younger than whoever was before him. So who made him? And it gotta be somebody else who, because when he said, "Thou shalt have no other god before me," he ain't mean no goddamn stick, and he ain't mean no goddamn stone. He
No,
meant
no,
something
he
else.
meant God. He meant because I mean, one thing I heard Divine a couple years ago, and even the volume of the book
Mm,
mentioned it. You know, a lot of times we think about um, monotheism, polytheism, but the one we don't know or we don't think about is henotheism.
okay.
And our God recognizes that there are other gods. That's henotheism. There are
Right.
other powers, but there's only one most high power.
Okay.
In other words, in the mafia, there were five bosses,
Family.
but there
Right.
still was a boss of
One.
bosses.
Okay.
You see? So the most
I know.
high, the most high is the word God only means power, spelt in the Hebrew AHLA, Halah. If you plurify that, or you can say El,
Uh-huh. Because that's typically what we normally say, L.
El, right? In Hebrew, we'll say Halah instead of
Okay.
El because there's no E. Although in modern Hebrew, there's an E, but I don't use
Okay.
modern Hebrew. So we
Okay.
use
And that's
Halah.
another thing. Go
Go
ahead. Go
ahead.
ahead.
So we use
No, let
Halah.
you finish.
We use Allah. And then if we're going to say it the plural, gods, or more than one, we use Allahayam. Allahayam,
Okay.
which is more than one. But it only means power or powers. That's what the word God means. A power.
Okay. Okay. I'll rock with that. And that's another thing I was gonna ask you too. How come I mean people do be it's probably people on here right now that's I don't know if you can see what's popping or not. I don't know how that works, but why you don't do no classes on you don't you gotta say it the way you say it. Abba ya
Abayath.
say it for me. Why you
I,
don't do classes on that?
I
That'll
can't,
be
I
a good
don't
thing.
think, I don't, now, I don't think, like, to actually be teaching Abayat, I would almost have to be an expert
Okay.
at it. And I'm not an expert. I'm a student. I've
But you
learned
got
some
enough
things.
you got enough to where
I
you
can
can
teach a basic understanding and basic
that's what I'm saying.
knowledge.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Right.
I'm saying.
I can teach what's been taught to me.
Well, hold on, my lord. I gotta get off real quick. This a gig calling me. Let me get off real quick. I'm gonna
All
jump
right.
right back on
Come
here
back, man,
in
when
a
you're
drop
ready.
of right. I
Okay.
am.
All right.
But give me 10 minutes.
Okay,
All right.
brother. All right. Hey, if anybody else want to jump in, jump on. I'll put the link in the chat. Once more for you if you want to hop on. And I want to take this opportunity to recognize I am Banner. Good seeing you, sister. My cousin, Leona Yana Israel Davis. Good seeing you, fam. Of course, Water Blue. All the rest of y'all cool fans that's in the building, in the house. Anybody want to jump on, man? The link is there. I put it in the chat for you. So you can. And so until Shaka comes back, you know, honestly, Shaka makes a lot of sense, man. Shaka makes a lot of sense. So look, I'm going to say it this way, y'all. The Negro is scamming the community. If you want to keep on giving him this kind of money for the product that the last product, Cap did an excellent job. But I'm going to show you Shaka almost wasting our time. But y'all want to pay folk and give him your hard earnings? $30, $35, bringing 500 people into the building. Add it up. See, it used to be we go out and get this building and we're going to rent this building. But they're not renting buildings no more. Look, you wise up if you want to. I'm saying you're being manipulated. The information ain't no newer. The information is the same information they've been talking about for 10 years. And who cares about Egypt? What? What about Egypt can change your destiny? Can make you better as a person? If you knew everything perfect that existed on Kemet, what could it add to your life? Nothing. Not one thing. Spiritually, physically, or mentally. Egypt has not existed over thousands of years. There is no Kemet. They couldn't survive even with all their technology. They are dead. And everything with it is dead. There's no knowledge, no device, nothing. That help Kemet rise, that can raise you up today. Nothing. Can't change your life. Because it's no substance to it. If you got a degree in all things Kemet, all you're doing is regurgitating information that everybody knows. There's nothing new. But you want to talk about how I go at it. I learned the lesson years ago. Put principle before personality. Because principle can make a difference in your life, not personality. Yeah, you can dwell on apostles' personality all you want. It won't profit you. But listen to my principles and what I teach. There is much more profit spiritually, mentally, and physically in this book than all of Egypt. Egypt does not change your character. And if you think interrupting people talking loud, somehow affect someone's character, then you are really ignorant. Because all it is attraction. The louder I become, the more you listen. And I'm good with that. And I can bang like the best of them. Right along with the best of them. That's why Sonetta, because he's nowhere near the best of HOK. That's why he won't face me. He's a scrub. And the only thing he can do is act like a little child on a playground and nan. That's all he got. Women antics. I can joke better than you. I can crack on you. But when you listen to what he says, you should understand this dude is next to pathetic when it comes to elevating himself beyond his minuscule existence. Stupid as hell. Got no knowledge, no understanding, and no wisdom. Had the nerve to ask me if Eve was Adam's mother. And because I said no, he laughed. Now, I expect that from a juvenile. That's all I got to say. To me, HOK is dead. Nobody over there, nobody has anything to offer to my prosperity in life. share, and subscribe, y'all. Hit the like button, please. Share and subscribe and hit the like button. What's up, Whitfield? Come on in, brother. If you want to come in, come on in. The link is in the chat. The link's in the chat, Yasha. You know, it's almost sad. But I got love for my community. And I see us growing. And I see us coming up out of here. And we're going to be heading for some turmoil times. I mean, there's some hardship coming. But know that you can stand up. And with a firm stance. A firm stance. And know that the Most High has already given you. He's already put inside of you the ability to withstand. Yasharallah, our suffering is soon over. We're not coming out of this bondage to continue to suffer. When we come out of here and meet our King in the wilderness, we're on our way. Believe that. This is our last bondage, our last suffering. No. What's important is not how we went into it, but how we coming out of it. Because we're coming out with all the richness that this world got to offer. Because it all belongs to the house of Yasharallah. This we know. The wealth of the wicked is being stored up for the righteous right now. So squeeze your pockets tight. It ain't gonna last you, brother. It's gonna be like water in your pockets. And your prosperity. Water in your pockets. You try to grab it in your hands and you can't hold on because it's not gonna profit you. These are not my words. These are the words of the Most High. Write it down, Sonetta. There is no profit for you. The Most High has already spoken against you. Because you don't know how to show respect to the Most High God. Allah. Allah Hayam. Think you can curse the Most High God and not be cursed? You's a damn fool. What's up, Yasha?
How are you? How are you, my big brother? Are you well? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just unmuted.
Oh,
I had
okay.
muted up so I can hear you without a problem. I'm good, brother. How you?
Oh, I'm all right, man. Hey, I'm just here, man. Showing you some support. Anytime I can see you up and I'm available, I'm gonna come check you out. I got mad respect for you. I want
Uh,
to lead by example, man, to show people that you don't have to agree with somebody to have love and respect for them, man.
that's it, man. I mean, you know, not all Israel agreed.
Me and you didn't have some battles,
Oh
and
yeah,
guess what? I didn't think you didn't learn from them battles because I did too,
yeah,
and that's why I'm here. I didn't think
yeah.
in those battles where I thought that you had a hard head, and months later you turned around and used that information and cut people's throat. I've
Yeah,
seen. A lot of people say things about Apostle, but I see Apostle growing, even in his elder age. Intellectually, he is growing. And that's my man. I love him. I love him for pure life. You know,
Tamayan.
but
Always a pupil, man. Always a pupil. We
but
never get to the point that we can't learn.
the issue with Sarnetta, man, it's just Sarnetta to me is just a phase in life. You go through it and you move on, man. You know what I'm saying? Sarnetta is not life. He is not God. And he is not in my life. He's not even a key focal point. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
He may do something, or just like young Pharaoh. He got robbed and this and that. Something may happen, and I may, document it and make a report on it. But outside of that, man, that just is what it is, man. I no hard feelings. Hey, I enjoyed the show. I enjoyed being over there. But I got my own mission, man, and my mission is to build my platform and come over here and help you build your platform. You know, just like
right,
just like how everybody ran over there to Sinetta, I'm running over here to you.
right,
You see,
right,
I'm running over there to Black Jesus and
right.
all my friends. That's where I'm at. Those are the platforms that's the place where I want to be.
Yeah. Black
You
Jesus
know
program is growing, man. I
Yeah,
think he's over
yeah.
1,000 now. So
He,
yeah, much respect.
yeah, he ready to be monetized.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't know whether
yeah.
he's gonna go that route,
You
but
know, it can be good. Um, everything, like I said, it's all about perspectives, man. But I
yeah.
just lose respect, man, when I know people are scamming. I know people that are literally scamming this hood, man, and the community, and then sit up there and talk about how they love it. Nigga, please.
Well, I
If
don't
you
like
love the if you love the community, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
his scams and how he
Stop.
makes his money. I'll let him have that. You know what I'm saying? But what I won't let him have is the disrespect. What I won't let him have is the psychological, emotional, and verbal abuse, that he lashes out. I
Right.
know people right now, man, that has been damaged by that brother psychologically. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Their hope has been hurt, man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And I've seen it. I've seen it over the years, man. And that's when that happens, you becomes a disservice to the community. And right there on YouTube, they have it where abuse, you know what I'm saying? It's a no-no on YouTube. So I wish the brother, man, would just stop psychologically abusing himself, and psychologically abusing others. Because number one, when you abuse people, man, you know, this is a sign that you have been psychologically abused or physically abused, right? Emotionally abused and verbally
Right.
verbally
Right.
abused.
Right.
Only people that abuse people get off on spreading abuse, man.
Right.
You know,
Right.
that's what Sarnetta would stop doing. He can believe what he want. The whole idea of cussing out your God and all of this, your God is a so and so and this and that. That is traumatic.
Right. And then to say, and then to turn around and say, I have not disrespected you. When you curse my God, you disrespect me.
Yeah. You know,
And
anytime
Sinetta knows that. He
like,
used to be a Muslim.
well, it's like this. When I was rolling with Sinetta, you couldn't say nothing bad to about Sinetta with me, in front of me.
Yeah.
You know, JJ and them could, because both of them was my friends, and I refused not to get in that. But any outsiders, man, you couldn't say nothing bad about Sinetta to me. You can't say nothing bad about Apostle to me. You know, you may say this, you may say that, but you ask anybody, I tell them, Apostle is growing in his wisdom. You know, he's growing in his knowledge and he's growing in his intellect. You understand? You know, he's growing. He is growing, and I've seen it, and I call it out. People say he shouldn't go over there, and they shouldn't go over there. And there's a brother. I think it might have been either today or yesterday. Somebody said something about you and how you go over at Sinetta's, and I mean, hey, I like, man. I just let them brothers be themselves. They're going to learn. They're going to do them. You know, I'm not going to tell nobody not to go nowhere. These men are grown men. I myself know what respect is. And respect is to have a high admiration, a deep admiration, you know, for someone, you know, a deep feeling, deep love, you know, to really admire somebody based upon their accomplishments, their worths, and their abilities. You know, and any time that you speaking against my abilities, my accomplishments, and my worths, you know what I'm saying? You're being disrespectful to me.
Right.
You know, and one of my abilities is to worship my creator. You
Right.
know, one of my greatest accomplishments is things inside of Hebrewism that many people have not even discovered yet.
Right.
And I can get those accolades if I had the support from my peers, you know. But my peers are too busy fighting against, doing renegade work against cats like that, where we can't even teach the basic elements of Hebrewism. We not
Right.
teaching Hebrewism. We fighting these devils.
Right.
We don't even know how to worship our God. It's sad that I can't make a video teaching you about the proper elements of worship. But you want to see me fighting against a devil and a demon, or maybe even another believer.
Right.
You know, this is the nonsensicalness, the wickedness, right? That's going to lead this nation right down into hell. Because one Old Testament text that radiates and been radiating for thousands of years, it said the wicked shall be cast into hell. The wicked shall get killed. The wicked shall die.
Right.
And all nations that forgot about God, man.
Right.
All nations that forgot about the Elohim of a small black nation.
Teach, man. Teach.
You did?
Yeah.
A small black nation that has rocked the foundation of this world to this day. You can't have religion. You can't even have social organizations without thinking about the Elohim of Israel. And that's just for real, man.
Right.
You can't even be a good adversary against the Most High without thinking about him, man. You know? So, you know, that's where I'm at out here, man. I just wish that my people will understand who we are, and let's start walking in that power, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is a very powerful thing. You know, you gotta, if you understand what I know, you know what I'm saying, man. It is a very powerful thing. It's such a powerful thing. It is for this very instance alone that Sinetta even exists, man.
Exactly.
You know, it is for this very reason alone that I exist.
Right.
Even you.
Right.
You understand?
Right. To show forth the power and the
Yes.
authority of the Most High God. That's the
Yes.
only reason why.
Yes. You know, and that's what I'm about. I'm not about nothing else. People say I'm not, I don't like religion. I don't do religion. Well, I'll define myself as a very religious man. How about that? And that's all I ever wanted to be, man. A very religious man. I've studied them, I've mastered them, and I love it because it is inside the realm of religion that I found freedom. It is in the real realm of religion that I found salvation.
All right. Okay.
You know, I mean, I don't know of no other tools that have taken people off drugs, that have allowed human beings just to sit down for a minute and to contemplate upon the highest power.
Right.
I don't know no other tool, man.
Right.
Science will do it.
Right.
You know,
Right.
mathematics don't do it.
I know Kemet can't do it.
Kemet don't do it.
No. Nope.
You know, Pan-Africanism don't do it.
Go ahead, continue, man. I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, continue teaching, man. I'm gonna mute up for a minute.
Yeah, you know, only in the realm of religion have I found my power. You know, in the realm of religion have I studied history. You know, you got to understand the impact that we have made over there on Sinetta. You know, the impact, we have had a profound impact on the Sinetta show. I mean, Sinetta and Garfield, those guys have went to the point to go and try to get scholars, you know what I'm saying, and people to debunk us, and have done a terrible job at doing so. You know, if them brothers was kicking academia and scholarship, they would have been gotten scholars to come over there and debunk us. And the only scholar that they can have over there to come over there is James White, man. I mean, ain't that his name? James Smalls, my bad.
James Smalls, yeah.
James Smalls.
Professor Smalls.
And he don't even come over there to debunk us. He come over there to make his business and to do his thing.
Right.
You know, and I respect that elder. You know, whatever it is that he doing, you know, he don't come over there to fight against us. So he don't do that because there is no academia to debunk us.
Right.
And it's as simple as that. You can't do it. You can't beat me up. So you have to go to the scholars to try to beat me up. You know, none of their debaters can ever even go. When you look at the sources that their debaters bring up, the sources is garbage. They get sources that agree with what they're saying, you know, to play with the mind of the masses. Look, I got a source and it agrees with me. That don't mean nothing, man. You know, if your source comes from a guy who graduated from the University of Tennessee, and I got a source from a man who's the professor and the dean of the whole discipline at Harvard or Princeton or Yale, right? Or Cambridge or something like that, right? Then I have a more credible source than yours. Right? See, we got to know how to debate. I have entered into the debate, that little 32-man debate that they had.
Yeah, I saw your name. I saw it. I saw you. You under Black Jesus Minister.
I really don't want to enter into the debate because people don't know how to debate, man. I debate formally, man. You understand what I'm saying? And really, informal debates, all of the debates that is coming up out of the neo Black conscious community, the new Black conscious community, because you know you're an old school cat. You know the old conscious community was Malcolm X, Marcus Garvey, Medgar Evers, guys who these guys can't even tie their bootstraps.
Right.
You understand?
Right.
So in this neo-conscious community, they want to argue fallacious arguments, man. All of the arguments that have emanating up out of the conscious community is a fallacious argument, and it's designed that way for a reason, so they can beat you. You see, because the reality is that in a fallacious argument, there is no winner because the argument, the topic itself is a fallacy.
Most of the time.
Yeah. When you talk with the argument that went on between Davion and Cube the other day, it's fallacious, brother.
Crazy.
You can't
I
prove
don't
or
see how anybody,
disprove.
based on that topic, I don't see how anybody could have took that debate.
It's dumb. It's look, man. In logic, you have called argumentum ad ignorantium, right? That is called the argument from ignorance. It is a logical fallacy.
Right.
Any man arguing over whether Abraham was real, Moses was real, and not have evidence, right?
Right.
It's a fallacious argument.
Right.
You know, arguing over Batman was his real. It's not fallacious because I could tell you who, what, when, where that character was created.
Right. Dig this, Yasha. Dig this, Yasha. Dig this. Dig this. Listen. I can go into the book and show how prophecies were prophesied and fulfilled. But that ain't still, if somebody doesn't want to believe it, it's still not going to convince them that it's true.
But what it is, and I'm glad you're on here as my elder because you have me by probably maybe 20 years. I'm just 50. I'll be 51.
No, okay.
You
I got
me
you, no, not by, well.
Over 15 because you up there with my dad now.
Yeah, well, I'm 67. I'll be 68 next month.
Yeah, you up there. My mom's 68. You be tomorrow your birthday?
No, next month is my birthday.
Next month, okay.
In May.
Yeah. When we go back in time, man, you have to understand, man, that there is an agenda. When you study like I have, you got to understand that there were men out here like myself, right? Men, they're much greater, much more intelligent, much smarter, because I've read their works and they school me, right? There's guys, white men, you know, a white man by the name of William Foxwell Albright. William Albright, right? William Albright was one of the deepest, most formidable biblical archaeologists that this world has ever seen. Not one day in his life was he debunked, right? And people was afraid of this man's work. They didn't like it. You had people that didn't like that this man was saying that God was basically the Bible was a historical, basically like it was a history book, pretty much.
Right.
That's what William Foxwell Albright was coming from. He was like archaeology and history. The Bible is validated by that.
Right.
You know, actually, they were saying that the Bible actually validates history. Right. It is through the Bible, man, that you know about the eras of Egypt, that you learned about the eras of the Assyrians and which order these kingdoms came in succession and rulership in the world, right? It is through deep study of the Bible that any of this stuff is known. But yet still people want to act like, oh, I don't believe the Bible. You see, but with William Foxwell Albright, a man pretty much like myself, a very formidable person. Ain't nobody debated him in his lifetime and won. You know, ain't nobody debunked him. Them people were scared of that man. They waited till 30, 40 years after this, 50 years after this man was dead to start debunking his research. And this is what minimalist biblical archaeology is about. It's about debunking and proving everything that William Foxwell Albright did in his lifetime. But did nobody have the intelligence to do it while he was living? Do you understand what I'm trying to say, man?
Yeah.
Do you understand the world that we live in?
Hold on. That's you, babe? Okay.
You
I'm
understand the
live.
world that we live in? We live in a world that instead of embracing the geniusness of a genius, we rather just debunk him and just tear him down and to create a world of haphazardness.
Go ahead, man. My wife just came home. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep talking, man.
So we want to create a world of haphazardness. And what I mean by that is that the Bible is, is the skeleton of world history, man. You know what I'm saying? I mean, for real. You know, there's no other book out here that chronologize history.
Right. Chronology. Right. Chronology. Right.
You know, there's no other historian
Chronologize.
or none of that.
Right.
It is the Bible that taught the world how to chronologize history.
Right.
And it is through the study of the Bible that I claim to be a master historian because I love history. It's not that studying history is a problem for me or a task or a burden. I love it. Bring it on. Where's the next subject, the next book? You see? So, you know, there's an agenda to whitewash world history, you know? And what we got to understand is that when you're in a society, right, the history of that world, of that day, is written by the rulers and the elite of the world
Right.
and the elite of that society, right? And you notice how there's ancient histories that are written that America just and modern scientists and historians just do not respect. You understand? And the reason why they don't respect it is not that they're right, it's that they have to rewrite history, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
They have to rewrite history from the standpoint in which they are and always has been the dominant. And the truth of the matter is that Europeans and the power that be, the Gutian family, has never been the original dominators. They have been the original destroyers and conquerors and thieves, right? But they were not the originators of this thing, you know. And that led us to where, when you go back in ancient history and look at the Gutians and how they came into Assyria and Babylon, you know. And when you study the Gutians, you'll find that the Gutians and the Kumri were all ancestors to the modern day Germanic people. Okay, yeah, they were called your Indo-Europeans. That's what they are labeled as in history.
Right.
Those were white folks.
Ashkenazis.
Yeah, Ashkenaz. Because see, they come from Gomer. You
Right.
see,
Right.
from Japheth, sons of Japheth.
Right.
And to prove that, the Gutians and the Kumri, right? Kumri is the same word in Hebrew because the ka and the ga sound was interchangeable,
Right.
right? So the Kumri is comes from the Hebrew word Gomari, which
Right.
is Gomerites, from the sons of Gomer.
Right.
And these people came all the way down through history, sweeping in from the Asian steppes 3,000 years ago, right? Sweeping in from the Asian steppes. You know, you got these walls of China. You understand? And all this wall is erected from China, and it goes all the way over past Anatolia, all throughout.
Right. It goes completely around China.
Yeah, you go from China all the way to Asia to damn near Persia.
Right.
You understand? And this wall was erected to keep those Gutians and Japhethites and Qumrans, which were barbaric people with no civilization, no law, no rule, right? To keep them people on the other side of the wall because they were treacherous over here on this side.
Right. And there made no short walls.
Yes.
Them ought to be huge.
Yes.
Let
So
you know what some of these people must have looked like.
all throughout history, you have black people dealing with these people, taming them, slaving them, teaching them, you know, things like that. You know, they didn't become a very educated people at all until Islam and Christianity. It was Islam and Christianity that educated these people. But these people, these Qumris, they came, the Gomerites, another offshoot of that is Sumerian. You see that? Look at the abjads, the consonants there. Kumer, right? Gomer, Simmer, right? Sumerians. These Sumerians, white folk, these pagans, end up coming, heathens, right? End up coming all down, and then they end up making their way into a land that they called Galatia. And they became the Galatians, right? And then when what I think Attila the Hun collapsed Rome and caused the whole Roman Empire to collapse, the Galatians and all of these Germanic people fled west and started dominating lands in the west, invading. This happened around the 4th century. And these Galatians just became Gaul. There was Gal, right? And then from Gal, they became Gaul. And from Gaul, they became the French, the Anglo-Saxons, the Jutes, the Berbers, not the Berbers, the barbarians, the Vandals, the Bulgars, right? The Burgundians, the Scandinavians, right? And subsequently, your Americans and European ruling nations. So all of the kings on the earth and rulers on the earth are a descendant of this Germanic family, which is very, very closely related to Rikpa and Tagarma and Ashkenaz. Understanding that both Guti, right? The Gutian, Guti, that very word Guti, Gati, Gat, right, is the very origin of the European word God itself. So when you say that word, right, that word, you're not talking about the Elohim Yahweh of Israel.
No, you're talking about the Norse god Woden or Odin.
That's right. And God is, the word God is a white man. It is Odin.
Right. It's Odin. Right.
It is the Guti.
Right.
The Gothi.
Right.
The Gothic Germanic people.
Right.
The European Valhalla is so close to their interpretation of heaven and how they spent it on Christian religion. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Fighting for warfare, dominance.
Right.
The whole religious system itself, as we know it, is designed for white supremacy. And you have your Garfields and your Sarnettas. They now appear as gatekeepers for European white supremacy.
Right.
I mean, it's as simple as that, man. And I'll debate this subject and this topic with anybody.
If you missed out anybody, the only ones you missed out was them filthy ass Horites.
Well, that's because I haven't studied them
Right.
like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know much about them. And I'm talking about a people that existed long before them.
Yeah.
You know,
them Horites, they just that's who Esau mixed his seed with. So
yeah, but my study was not I've never came to no study or research ever that came to Esau being the white man. In fact, there's a Edomite general by the name of Niger of Perion. and he's an Edomite general. Look him up, man.
Yeah, yeah. But you got
Ain't no white man gonna call himself nigger or Niger.
well, yeah, not like that, but you got Philip the Macedonian. He Alexander the Great's father, according to the book of Yasha, is one of Philip is Esau's grandson.
Well, okay, but see,
Came from not Jethro, but Zephro with a Z.
I want to lay something heavy.
King of Zephro.
I want to lay something heavy. I heard, yeah, Zepho. I'm up to that.
Right.
I want to lay something on you that you may not be aware of, right? The book of Jashar. When you read in the Bible and they talk about the book of Jashar, you got to understand that in Hebrew it would say Hashafar Yashar, right? Which would be translated in English, not the book of Jashar. It would be translated as the book of the upright, right?
Right.
And the book of the upright was none other than Torah, right? So what I'm saying is that Moses was not talking about this book of Jashar that we are, that One West groups have promulgated and misled our people to. You see, the book of Jashar that we know today was written by European rabbis in the 14th century, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I'm saying? And this is, and you can look this stuff up. That stuff is called pseudepigrapha. It's pseudo, and it is the fact that the book of Jashar is not an original work. It comes from word for word, line for line, a book called the Chronicles of Jeremiah, which is not a spiritual book.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying about pseudepigrapha, but it's the same. It's the same white man. It's the same white man that called it pseudepigrapha.
Yeah, but what about that pseudo? It's because it's Greek. It's his language, just
Right.
like in English.
Right. I mean,
Look at the word pigrapha. Pir is a prefix, and grapha is like graph, right? Grafting. Right. It means fake writings. You know, right. It means books that.
But they must have believed it because it was written. It's written in the very first Bible.
Well, Jashar wasn't around. The book of Jashar was not in the canons. Was in none of. In book of Jashar never made it to the canonical Bibles, and it never made it to the Apocrypha. You know what I'm saying? That came after the 1400s. People start looking at and playing with that book. But I'm saying that book right there is line for line, word for word, a copy, line for line, word for word of a book called the Chronicles of Jeremiah.
I don't know about that, but I do know the book you're talking about.
Yeah, are you familiar with the Chronicles of Jeremiah?
Yeah, I have not read it, but I'm familiar with it. Right.
Yeah, it's the same thing as the book of Jashar, and it's older than the book of Jashar.
Yeah.
That's where that and the author of the book of Jashar is known. His name is known, where he lived, and you can do research upon him. You know, that is a very, very. That book is not even 2,000 years old, man. That book has nothing. I mean, that's some Jewish folklore. So
you say the same thing about the Book of Jubilees?
I haven't did my research upon the Book of Jubilees like I have the Book of Jashar. So I don't have nothing to say about the Book of Jubilees, but what I can do is check out the Book of Jubilees and then give you my synopsis on it afterwards. It would be just unfair and biased for me to give you an opinion on the Book of Jubilee, and I don't know nothing about it. I'm not him, Apostle.
Right. It's nothing to me.
He's an Old Testament Israelite, so he's just going to shoot down the Book of Jubilee. No.
Yeah. To me, it's an extension of the Book of Genesis. It tells the story that the book of Genesis leaves out.
You know what I do
It
know is that
mentions the story. It mentions what's in the book of Genesis, and it adds to what's missing.
what I do know is
Um,
that they know about these books, all of our books, the book of Genesis. They know they have Christian scholarship and they have Jewish scholarships, and they differ because they research different. You know, but
yeah,
in,
yeah.
in any event, we know how old our book of Genesis is. You know, we know the Jewish tradition say that this stuff, actually the book. You know, like the Bible being compiled, we attribute that to Ezra, right? We don't have no evidence of a compilation, you know, of Genesis, right? Exodus,
Well,
Deuteronomy.
I would say that for the Old Testament, yeah,
Yeah,
it would be contributed to Ezra
yeah, but
because the
you're thinking,
earliest Old Testament, that's where the complete what they will call Old Testament, whether you're talking about the 24 books or you're talking about the 37 books.
yeah. Now Christians don't study it like that, you
No.
know. And when you look at the Christians, then they want to go off into archaeology and all of this and that, you know, and then they want to just say, well, the oldest book we got is the Septuagint, you know, and they cut off right there. They leave it alone right there because
Well,
they don't
yeah.
trust they don't trust a Jewish tradition and Hebrew folklore. You know, they don't trust, and they should, because what I'm trying to say is that whether they were the real Jews or not, they believed they were. They preserved it. They kept it. And
Well,
I'm
I
trying
think the Septuagint was written by us.
yeah, but
I believe the Greeks,
yeah, they try to
the
say the Greeks, you know, but
right,
they have no evidence for that.
the Greeks couldn't read our language, so
Yeah,
the Greeks got 70 Hebrews to translate it into Greek so
yeah,
that they could read it.
and that's what the records suggest.
Right.
Prior to that, there is no Europeans created this book, and there is nothing out there that substantiate that claim. That's just
Right. What about
ridiculous.
the Brit Hadashah or the Bashita? Who do you think wrote those books?
Those are new books. You know,
Well, they were written in the New Testament period. Yeah.
the Brit Hadashah is a direct translation from the Greek or the Pashita.
Well, it's a Hebrew book. It's written in Hebrew.
Yeah, but it came. What I'm saying is that they were that's a Johnny Come Lately book.
Yeah, I mean New Testament time. Yeah.
No, way after that.
Huh?
Yeah, way after that. That didn't come around until certain Messianic Jews wanted to start studying the New Testament. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is that
The Brit Hadashah.
yeah. What I'm saying is
Right.
that
Yeah, but not the Bashita.
yeah, not the Pashita. I'm
Right. The
saying
Brit Hadashah.
yeah, the
Because
Berean.
the Brit Hadashah is just a New Testament.
Yeah,
That's what it stands for. New Testament.
and
Hebrew New Testament.
it came from careful study of the like the Latin Vulgate, you know, other the Pashita, you know,
Right.
the Koine Greek, you know, it came from
Koine Greek.
it came from careful study and translation of all of those texts, and they translated it back into Hebrew thought. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
The Pashita is an original work.
The Bashita. Yeah.
It's an original work, and
Right.
it differs greatly to some degree than our New Testament that we have in Koine Greek.
Right.
You know, some of the stories is marginally different. You know,
Right.
and so to the point to where the moral of the story changes. You know what I'm saying?
We got Yasef. Excuse me. Yasef. Go ahead, man. Share what you want to share, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Peoples and peoples.
What's on your mind?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Salute, salute, salute. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, here you go.
Salute.
Hey, before the
Wait.
program gets started,
Hold on.
I like to tell everybody to go over there to the Yashab in Israel channel. You know, Yashab in Israel, Israelite
Hold on.
thought.
I'm just closing up my YouTube because I've got a little bit of echo going on.
Okay.
I'm done. That's all. I just wanted to lead. You know, I wanted to start. You know, when I go on people's panel, I want to start promoting my channel more because
Yeah, you can put your channel in the chat, man, if you want to do it.
Yeah, that's something that I haven't been doing. You know, none of the times over the last.
I don't do it either. You know, and I need to do it more. As a matter of fact, I need to come live. I need to go live more.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I need to teach more.
Yeah, build your channel, build your world up, your blessing. This is your blessing. This is your baby. This is your gift to the world. You know, even if we don't ever get $1 off of it, you know what I'm saying? This is your legacy. You understand? People can watch you. They can watch how you grow over the years. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all of that. You know what I'm saying? Is this your baby? So another place ain't your baby. All that yelling, and teaching and trying to get your point across, that's supposed to be done right here. You know, and hey, call me. You got my number. Call me when you go live. Let me know. Hey, I'm about to go live, man. You know, and if I ain't got nothing to do, if there's nothing else, I'll sit in the audience, man. I'm here to support you, Doc. You know, I don't, like I said, you don't agree with everything I say. I don't agree with everything you say, but that's beside the point, brother. I got respect and love for you, bro.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
That's what this thing about, bro.
Yeah, appreciate you. Let me shout out Indigenous Black Man, my brother. Lynn is in the chat, and Ice Cream Man 504 is in the chat, and historical, I don't want to mess that up, FEO videos, historical FEO video is in the chat. So appreciate you. Go ahead, Yasef. You back?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
you can put it together. Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah, salute peoples and peoples. Yes, man. I came on, I heard you guys speaking, and I just came on to say what's up, basically, because Apostle's always, you know, open up his channel for me. So I got to come in and say hello, and yeah. That's what I got to say, man. I'm sorry before I was going to bring in something deep or something like that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to have you. You know, always.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You know, you got something to present. You got something to bring to the table. You got information just as good as anybody else. So, you know, I mean, both of y'all are Old Testament brothers, but I'm not going to let that stop us from building.
Hallelujah.
Yeah.
You know, I want to say this, though. I used to be Old Testament. My position has changed.
Hallelujah.
Yes, sir.
As in which way?
As in neither way. I've put down the Bible altogether.
Oh, Yasef. Come on.
Yes, sir. I'm a traditionalist now. You see, what I believe is that every black people, Negroes, should stick to what is theirs. All of this is not ours. All the Bible and stuff, it doesn't belong to us. We came first. So what we have is the original. And that's what I'm going back to. The original.
And what's the original?
The traditions and culture of where we come from, should I say.
Okay. And what is that?
What is that? That is what the Bible's teaching. The traditions, holding, observing the festivals, and giving thanks to our supreme deity, called Tridian Ponkwame, who is the god of Saturday.
So you're saying that the biblical festivities or the Shabbat coincides with ancient tradition?
Even the commandments. the commandments in itself is the festivals, because these are the things that we do naturally every year. In every year we have like 6 to 8, maybe 10 festivals that we observe throughout the year. And
Yeah.
these are the festivals where we pour libation and offer thanks for instance, the rain, so that the harvest can grow, the sun, so that you get what I'm saying. All of these things.
So it's not that you put the Bible down. Maybe you might have graduated from it. You understand what I'm saying?
Expanded.
Yeah, it's not that you put the Bible down and threw it away. You graduated from that school.
Well, I would say I went back to the original school, because that is the original, which the Bible has plagiarized.
I get
Where's
that.
the school at?
In Africa.
What country?
All the sub-Saharan African nations.
They different. They believe different things.
No. Hold on. Okay, let me explain it like this. You see how the Bible plagiarized African cultures. The African cultures or tribes have gods, and they're all different names, but it's the same God. That's how the Bible plagiarized these African tribes. Hence, you have the name Elohim, El Shaddai, and all of these other names, which is attributed to the same God. It's the same thing as in Africa, because the practices are the same.
You mean to tell me they have the same names too?
No, different names. But it's the same God. The practices, however, are similar.
Well, don't you know there's African tribes in Africa, like the Igbo and down in South Africa, the Limba. They practice Hebrew traditions.
Now, I want to say this real quick. Now, if you was listening to the things that I was talking about, now you do know that what I was kicking was not Bible. That was history. You do know that, don't you, right?
Definitely. I heard you. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. You see, what the Lembas practice, it's like an extracurricular activity. They've added it onto it. They're more Christians, and they've got their tribal traditions. But they've added the Hebrew, what you call it, thing to it. So it's something that they've added to themselves. It's not something that originally came from them. All the black people, all the sub-Saharan, even the Islamic ones, all have festivals that we celebrate. These are the marks of giving thanks to our supreme deity for the various seasons and reasons.
So you believe the Olongo Undungun is the Ark of the Covenant, yeah?
Well, we don't have an Ark of a Covenant per se.
You know that drum that the Limba carries?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say that's the Ark of the Covenant.
Well, it could well be, because all the sub-Saharan African tribes, they all are represented with the drum.
So you pretty much don't know for sure. You're just saying it's a possibility.
I'm saying it's a possibility. I don't know for sure. But the drum is what leads us, if you understand. When we go to war, we play the drum first. When we're praying, we play the drum first. When we're pouring libation, everything, the drum comes first before anything else. So it could possibly mean something like that, whereby it's introduction to the Most High or to our supreme deity before we actually speak to him or honor him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even you see, even in the Bible, you see all this Israelite stuff. When I looked into it, I found out that it's the Edomites that are the chosen people. Why do I say the Edomites? Because
are they white or black?
They're black.
All right.
The Edomites are the ones whom are also the Canaanites.
There's a lot of tribes right now in Africa claim to be Israelite descent, or at least I'll say there's tribes in Africa that is written in history as sons of Esau.
Hear me out.
Like the Fulani. The
are the
full
Canaanites as well as the Egyptians,
yeah, the
basically,
full
but they're different clans.
yeah, the
They're
full
all Edomites, but they're just different clans. And then the white man came in and tried to make it look like they were separate entities fighting each other, so to speak. But no, they were all the same people. They were Edomites. That's why you see the white man would take what is the highest of the black man, and that's why people claim that the white man is the Edomite.
You're going too fast. You giving me. I want to fully understand you. So where did this white man catch these clans fighting at? Was it in the Levant area? Was it in Africa? Where did they where was the plot taking place?
All in Africa.
In Africa.
Yes, yes, sir. All in Africa. All in Africa. You see, the Edomites basically are the ones who had kings, basically princes, dukes, all these type of things. We still have them, basically, and also we were divided. The Edomites were divided in clans, and had chiefs. The Israelites didn't. You dig what I'm saying? So the Israelites could never have been the chosen people.
Why is that?
Because they were usurpers. They were as the Bible quite rightly says, Jacob is a thief. He's a thief, he's a liar, and he's a usurper.
How is he a thief and
sight.
a liar and a usurper?
It's truth in plain sight.
How is that? Why? I don't understand.
Well, because first and foremost, Esau, basically, they said that he ate lentils, which was red. That's why they called him red, basically. That's wrong, because Esau at the time, if you research lentils only came into the Middle East in probably 15th, 18th century, something like that. Lentils was not around when Esau and Jacob were walking around. Research.
I thought lentils was around since man became farmers.
No, sir. Research it, sir.
Research it.
Only, yes, please. When Esau and Jacob were walking around, I will guarantee you that lentils was not around in the Middle East or even in the world. Lentils is a man-made crop. It's not a natural crop. It's a man-made crop, basically. Lentils only started crossing into the Middle East quite recently. When the Eurasians came,
a lentil is a bean, right?
The Eurasians bought lentils.
It's a bean, right?
Yeah, a kind of bean. Yeah,
it's a kind of bean.
Yeah.
So
that is incorrect information to start off with.
So beans. What I'm trying to understand is something that grows from the earth naturally. At one time, it didn't exist. So, I mean, it's not like a lentil is a creation of man mixing one bean with another bean. Like, say, for instance, man has taken a plum and mixed it with a peach, and we got pucats.
All right, if you check, simply just Google the origin of lentils. It will not tell you the Middle East. It will not tell you the Levant. That's for sure. It will tell you Eurasia, Middle Europe, what do they call it? Minor Asia.
But they had trade, man.
No.
That's what the Silk Road was about. Yeah. And the fact that Israel was nomadic.
That was way before Jacob and Esau. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's way before. Way before. No, way after Jacob and Esau.
Do you know how long man's been farming? Since we became hunters gatherers.
Yes, but I'm saying to you that lentils was not in the Middle East. That's what I'm saying to you. You can check it out and reference it for yourself. So that particular notion is wrong. That particular notion about Esau getting and also, all right, let's forget about that. Let's walk past that and go to the bit where what do you call it? You see that one as well. The shofar is an elephant.
have to hum in it.
Elephant tusk. We don't use a
You have
ram's
to
tusk.
hum,
A ram's
not
Hold on, man.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. My son just brought this in. Of
Yeah,
course,
that
I know
sounds
he ain't
about right.
planning on leaving it.
I see that one there that you've got is an elephant. Is an elephant horn, elephant tusk.
why?
This here?
I don't want to try these on.
Yeah, I believe so.
No, man. This is a ram's horn. Authentic.
That big?
Yeah. It's a ram's horn. Not an elephant tusk. Elephant tusk is made out of ivory.
Well, that's the original.
This is from
This here
Israel.
is a copy. The ram's thing is a copy. The elephant's
Yeah,
one is
this
the
is
original.
stamped. It's from Israel.
I will.
All right.
Also, my question again. Also, I always ask this
Where I
question:
found this?
if the people were trying to hide the name Israel,
You know what I
why
do
would they
for a
take on
living?
the name Israel
What?
if they were
You know what
trying
I
to
do
hide
for a
it?
living?
If they were trying to hide the name of the Most High,
So
why would they use the
remember when the
name
pipe burst?
of the Most High? Yasha, I'm asking you. Anybody home?
Yeah. No, I just muted up, man, because my son. I'm talking with my son. Y'all go ahead and talk. I can hear you.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Yasha, are you
stepped
there?
off, man. I'm kind of busy doing
Okay.
something. Yeah. Go ahead,
Can
man,
I
and
ask you a
just do your.
question? Let me ask you a
Yeah, go
question
ahead.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, real quick,
Yeah,
but
I'm
I'm kind
saying.
of busy right now. Go ahead.
Okay. I was just asking if Israel, I mean, if the people were trying to hide the name of Israel and the name of the Most High, why would they take on that same name and also use the same name of the Most High? That's what I don't understand. Something they're trying to hide. Why would that be?
I don't. Why would you need to understand that?
No. Okay, if I'm trying to hide something, one thing
Hold
I
on.
know for sure is I'm not going to put it
You're not asking
in.
me a question. Hold on for a second. You're not asking me a question. I'm trying to change my mother real quick. I'm my mother's bedridden. I told you I was busy, right? But
For
so
sure.
but instead, I stopped for a second, to see what you're talking about, right? You're not asking me anything. You're just making a statement, bruh. And I respond to your statement. You didn't ask me nothing.
Brother, you got the
You
floor,
made a
man. Whatever
statement.
you feel I said, respond
You
to it.
made a
That's what I'm
statement, and I
saying.
responded.
Okay, respond to it. I'm here. I'm
You made
listening.
a statement, and my response is, why do you feel that you need to understand that? All of that, what you said, is not biblical. So why do you need to? Because see, what you're doing is using that statement to bash the Bible, and I'm saying that it's not biblical. That nearly the name of Israel, okay, that be unremembered or hidden. What it is the people. It's the people of Israel that they want the name of the people, and they successfully done that, brother.
Brother, you listen. Before we start anything, I was just asking a question. I don't want you to add to the scripture. I don't want you to take away from the scripture,
That's
right?
Psalm 82.
So please
I
don't
think
play
it's
that game with me. Don't play that game with me. The
what.
scripture said we're trying to
Open up.
hide the name.
Go
Don't
to the
tell me
scripture.
about nothing about people.
It's about the
It says the
Israel
name.
don't mean nothing, man. The name don't mean nothing without the people, bro. Way before
Brother man.
the land, Israel was a man, bro.
Brother, please. We're speaking
Ain't no
English, right?
please. That's the facts,
Hold on.
bro.
Are we speaking
That's the
English? Yes
facts.
or no? Okay, so we're speaking English. So if I wanna know about the people, I will specifically put in the people. If I want to
When
know
you
about the
talk
name, I will specifically
in
put
the
in the name.
Bible, when you're talking about Israel, you're talking about the people, blood. You're not
No,
talking about
brother
just
man.
the name,
No,
man.
no,
You're
brother
not
man. I
talking about an
disagree.
ethnic, dude. You're making it as
disagree,
though
brother
the
man.
word you talking about an eponym. We're talking about a people, bro. A people was hidden. An eponym was never hidden, bro. A people
So
was.
what about the name of the Most High? Okay, let's forget about the people. The name of the Most High. What about that one? What are you saying about that one too?
What about it?
They were
What
trying to
about
hide
it?
that one too. When they're
What
trying to
about
hide
it?
that
What about it? The name of the Most High was not even known to Europeans like that, bro, up until recent times, bro.
yo, they
Period.
knew the name. They knew the
No,
name,
they
and
did
they took
not,
the name.
bro. No, they did not.
So
Christianity did not take the name of Yahweh, bro.
okay, fine. They didn't take the name of Yahweh. So what name did
Yeah,
they
they
use
took
for
it out of
Yahweh?
all their books, bro. The
I'm
name,
asking you, what name?
when you look in your New Testament, the name Yahweh and Elohim is not there because it was taken out way back then, long time ago.
So what name were they using?
The name Yahweh and Elohim was never in the New Testament, brother, because the New Testament was a different work and a different agenda. Okay, now when the Hebrew text always had Yahweh and Elohim in it, bruh. And in Hebrew writings, we've always known that. When the Christian world came and introduced a New Testament, it became Dios and logo Dios and Theos, right? This is what that's what they supplanted it with. So what I'm saying is that inside of European Christianity for over 2,000 years, they had no need for Yahweh because Yahweh is defunct. It's about Jesus the Christ in Christianity. There was no need for a Yahweh, right? And this is why in your King James Bible, the word is not there.
But
Every
brother,
time
you know
you
the
see
name.
word, hold up, bro,
know the
hold up.
name.
You asked
Okay,
me.
go ahead.
Now, when you look in your Old Testament of your King James Bible, which is a white man's Bible, you don't see Yahweh and Elohim there. You see words like Lord, right? You see words like God, right? And it's a couple other words. Every time you see those words, them was either Yahweh or Elohim in the original text. I have the original text, and I speak the original language.
Can I go now?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. I'm just asking a simple question, brother. I didn't
But
need a
you
whole
never asked
statement.
no question. This is what I'm telling you. Ask the
Well,
question.
I asked you, why is it that if they're going to hide a name,
They never
why
done
did they
that.
take on the name?
I'm asking you, and I asked you. I answered your question with the question. There's no need for you to understand that. Now I'm asking you a question. Why do you feel the need to understand that? Because what you're saying about them hiding a name is not biblical. Now your turn. Answer, brother.
When you
And
say
get the
not
Bible.
biblical,
And if it is, just show me in the Bible.
wasn't there scripture that says that let us blot out the name of Israel and the Most High, or something
To
to do
cut
with
them
that name?
off from being a nation, brother. If you go read the text, pull it up.
Yes, from being a
A people.
nation,
We're
blot
talking
them
about a
out.
people, not a name.
Hold on. Blot them out from being a nation, so that what they will not be remembered. Right?
Yeah, so right. So
No
the
more.
name would not be connected to the nation. That's what that means. Can't you read?
The name cannot. So how come the name is
No,
connected
that's
to the
not. This
nation
is in
now?
English right here,
Hold
brother.
on,
This is not written in no African language, bro. You can play that bullshit game with them niggas. You can't play that with me. This is English, and I'm very intelligent in English. Now, you can
Brother,
talk
you
that
need to calm
African
down,
shit
you know. You
all
need
you
to
want
calm
to,
down,
but
brother.
English
Don't get
just don't
excited.
mean that, bro. Just don't mean
Brother,
that.
don't get excited. Don't get excited. We're talking, right? So don't get excited. Okay, let me
No,
ask
I'm
you
just
now.
telling you what you're doing, and you can't pull that trick over here. So
Brother
don't even
man.
try it.
Okay.
If you go try that, talk to somebody else, because I'm not listening.
Okay, you're one step ahead of me. I'm just
Yeah.
asking questions. I'm just asking questions, right? And you're just answering my questions, right?
I did answer your question thoroughly. I
Okay,
answered your
so
question, and then I asked. So you should. So then it's my turn to ask a question. I asked you a
go
question.
ahead.
Why do you feel the necessity to believe what you said is biblical, bro?
Because like I
Why
said,
do you
it's
feel
in
the
the
necessity
Bible.
to
The
understand
Bible
something that's
says
not
they're
biblical?
gonna blot out. They're gonna blot out the people. If you're gonna blot out, let's just say you want to blot out the
The
people.
people
Why
have
take the
been
name?
blotted out, bro.
Hold on, hold on. You asked me to ask you
Most
a
High
question,
bless
and every time I
Quana.
open,
Most High. Go ahead, man. Y'all
yeah,
go ahead,
The
continue.
people have been blotted
yeah, yeah.
out. What part about that
Hold
you
on,
don't
hold on,
understand,
hold
bro?
on. It's a two-way conversation. You say
We
something, I say
got
something.
these people. These people the Romans ran them people from Israel
King Coffee, I see you, brother, in the chat.
all into the interior of North Africa, brother. And this is where the battle of Kitos and all the Roman Jewish wars took place, bro. Right there in the coast in the North Africa. They wasn't fighting on the moon. They wasn't fighting in Europe. They chased them Negroes into Africa, and that's where they got down at, right there. This is where the Roman Jewish wars took place at, bro, in Africa.
Baba,
And you sitting there
calm down.
telling
Let
me
me
that
ask
they
you a
not
question.
Jews?
Let me
You
ask you
telling
a
me that
question,
they
brother.
not Jews?
Because
You
you're
crazy,
going on
bro.
too much. You're doing too much. Let me
I'm
ask you a
not doing
question.
nothing
Calm
but
down.
telling you what it is, bro.
Yes, yes, I get it. But just calm down because it's a
No,
conversation. You
what
can't
I'm
tell
doing
me
is
something
telling
I
you
haven't said.
those people were Jews running into Africa and how their name got blotted out as a nation, bro, and as a people. The
Okay.
last history we have of them people called Israel was right there in North Africa, bro. And after that, that's when they ceased to be Israel anymore. And we know who solidified that in 1492. It was a man named Askia Mohammed who banned Jews and Israelite period in the Songhai Empire, brother. That's why that all this stuff about they never was this or any of that, man. Nah, bro, they was blotted out, and we know who blotted it out, when, where, and how, bro.
How can you say they were blotted out when the people listen.
I just
Hold
did.
on,
I
hold on,
opened my
hold
mouth and
on,
said it.
brother. Hold on. Let me say something because you've been speaking for the last 5 minutes, man.
But
Come
you
on.
asked me a question then. You
No,
asked
I
me,
did not
I
ask you a
just
question.
answered
I
you.
was
I
making a
just opened my
statement.
mouth and said it.
I was
And
making a
I've been
statement.
studying for years in colleges and universities, dog.
Listen up, brother. Listen up. That don't mean nothing to me. But
But
listen up. Let me just say.
it means something to
Let me
me.
just say
It means
something.
something
Let
to
me
me.
just.
It means
I got
much
you.
to me.
I
And that's why I'm
got you.
thanking your ass with this knowledge.
I got you. I got you. But cool yourself down. If you think it's that higher than me, then why are you getting all excited?
I said it's that. And it's
Let
gonna
your
be that, bro.
information do the talking. That's all you have to do. But you can't
I'm
let
doing,
that
I'm
happen
talking about
because you
real
know your
things.
information don't hold no weight. So you have to add something to it. Okay, so we ran. That's cool. That's cool. You see,
I'm done talking, bro. What part you understand?
okay. I thought you went quiet, man. I thought you ran.
I don't need to know what you want to know. I don't believe you. You know what I'm saying? And to have a respectful conversation, I'll fall back and let you talk to. See, I understand Arabic, I understand Hebrew, I understand English, I understand history, right? I understand the Bible. What I don't understand is ignorance. And if somebody out here who's
What happened, Yasha? Yasha, what happened?
I'm here.
Oh, your sound went out.
No, I'm muted, man. I fall back. I don't want to talk to this brother. That's your friend. You talk to him.
Oh, okay. We okay, man. We
All
all
right, let me
friends.
just
But
say. Let me just say.
what did you say, Yasha? Because I was having a conversation with my son. Honestly, I didn't hear what you said, but
I
what's
mean,
going on?
I was just letting him know that he's talking about is blotting out a name, and I'm telling him that the evidence suggests that it was a people who was blotted away from their name and blotted out of history. And I showed him and I demonstrated. See, to prove something is to establish your truth by demonstrating it. And I established my truth by demonstrating it, by showing him how these Israelites ran out of Israel. The Romans chased them down out of Israel into Africa, into the interiors of North Africa, and this is where the Roman Jewish wars took place. And after that, these black people, the name Israel was no longer connected to those people anymore. That's what happened. And then I went and talked about how in 1492, Oscar Muhammad solidified that blockage of that name from those peoples. And he banned Israelite everything up out of the Songhai Empire. He translated the books that were written in Hebrew in the Sankore, Quetta, and Timbuktu. He translated all that stuff into Arabic, man.
Right.
Destroyed all the Israelite books, and at this time, the Alhambra decree, another blockage of the people was taking place in Europe, brother. Made it illegal for any black man to claim to be a Jew or Israelite, brother. What are you talking about? That they have been blocked from Israel as a people, and history projects that. Anybody saying anything other than that is lying and misleading the people, bro.
With the Catholic Church, we got the dumb diverses, we got the paper bulls, we got the laws and statutes that were signed, giving the Spanish the right to invade any lands of black Hebrews. And
the Bakakba revolt and the Battle of Quito was the battle right there in the interior of Africa, of the last frontier of the Roman Jewish War.
Guy says, no, I mean, he says he
in order to be a slave, a nation has to be
but what he just said there don't make no sense. You want to blot out the name. If I've got my name, right, Samoa, and you want to take my name, right, you want to blot out my name. You're not going to put it on yourself. Because I will know that is my name. So how are you blotting out my name?
No, Yusafa. Yusafa, not your personal name.
No,
it's our name as a nationality.
Yes, I'm using
of
my
who
name.
we were. African Americans, the so-called Negro, has no knowledge.
Africa is a Hebrew and Phoenician Canaanite word, bro.
Right. But outside of that, we have no knowledge. We just coming back to the knowledge of who we were, because that has been stripped from us as a nation.
That's incorrect, because like you said, the Igbos knew from a long time ago they were.
I'm not talking about the Igbos. I'm talking about the African American, the so-called Negro. That's here in America.
Apostle,
wait.
I'm talking about the people that been scattered, the dispersed.
What about the Ife? The Ife, the Ife is called.
We know this. We know this because as African Americans, we're the only people that exist on the planet that cannot recall our homeland. Just like you talking now. Yeah, we can say we from Africa. Africa's a continent. There's 54 different countries. And the average black American cannot say where in Africa he comes from.
Hey, listen, you got 54 to pick from. Count yourself lucky. Some people don't have even one. You got 54.
No, everybody else know their culture. Everybody else know their culture. The European knows his culture. The Asian know his culture. The damn American native know his culture. Everybody can trace you, me in this country. The furthest I can go back is 7 generations on either parent side. I cannot go back no further. That's it. The Japanese man knows his history. The Chinese man knows his history. The Russian, everybody, the Canadian, the South American, everybody know their history except for the so-called Negro. on the planet.
I disagree.
I
Everybody
don't care
knows where
whether
they
you
come
agree or
from.
not. That is a fact. That is a fact. Everybody else can trace their roots back to antiquity. Everybody. The average white man can go to the Library of Congress in Washington, D.C. and look up his own statue of his family and what it represents just by his last name.
So are you telling me you belong to no one?
I'm saying we can't do
No
that.
group on this earth.
No, no African
Are you
American
telling me you
can
belong
do
to
that.
no group? Hold on. Are
We
you telling
don't
me you belong to
know.
no
We
group?
got to belong to
Group on
somebody.
this earth.
We don't know who that
I'm gonna
is.
tell you.
No.
Hold on. Let logic tell you who you belong to.
Who?
Who do you look like?
Africa's a continent.
Who do
Africa's
you
not a
look like?
country. It don't matter. You can't pick. Do you look like an Ethiopian? Do
That
you
means
look
you're
like a
not
Nigerian?
Then you're not a
Do you
Nigerian.
look like a cod?
Then you're not a
We are
God.
so mixed up, even in America.
It's so
Even in
simple. I don't
America.
get it.
Listen, not one person living today can single out one tribe from antiquity and say I belong to that tribe. Because in America, we got mixed up. In America, Fulani wound up with Benin. Benin wound up with Sierra Leone. Even on the ships, we didn't communicate because we didn't speak the same language. They purposely did that so we wouldn't be able to plan or plot strategy while being on a slave ship.
Did you know that the Fulani and the Negroes or the Sub-Saharan African live together in the same place? I.e., if you go to Nigeria, you
Listen,
find
not all of us are Fulani. Not
that's what
some
I'm
of
saying.
us
It
are.
doesn't matter.
My mother family came from Sierra Leone. The reason why I know that because I did a genealogy search. And the DNA shows it. But my family been saying it for most of my life. It's been repeated since I was a child. But that's just my mother's father's family. Her mother's family is totally different. I didn't know who my father was until 2 years ago.
When it's time to use that spirit,
So, but now, in 2 years, I know who he is and I can trace his roots. But the man that raised me, who was not my biological father, but was the biological father of all my siblings, of my mother, I can trace his bloodline. But even he himself didn't carry his father's name. He carried his mother's name, which was Montgomery. His father was a Shaw. I'm related through my non-biological father to the Shaws out of South Carolina. That means Bernard Shaw that was on 60 Minutes. That means the Shaw that played for L.A. What was his first name? He was a god.
you are the guys with the offshore accounts, right?
Upshaw. I don't know about Upshaw. I said Shaw.
Offshore accounts.
Offshore. I don't know. Nothing about that.
Okay.
Like I say.
That was a joke, mind you.
My father, my real father was a Roger. A Rogers. My real father was a Rogers. He was an entrepreneur. He owned businesses. His father owned businesses. There's a city in San Antonio, Texas, named after my father, home of Lavelle Rogers, because of his business ties. All this stuff I found out in the last, since I turned 65. I found out that my father wasn't my father. And before I turned 67, I found out who he is, who he was. And I got total of 15 siblings from my mother and my father. On my father's side, I'm the baby. On the mother's side, I'm in the middle. But I got 15 siblings in all. But as a black man, I don't know nothing about my people, other than the fact that today I'm Yasharala.
African.
That's a continent. That's like saying you are American. The only reason why you American, a Canadian is American, a Mexican is an American. That don't define who you are.
The only reason why I say African is because I don't know where you come from.
That just says
Africa.
somebody being a European.
Sure that you're African. That's why I say
the point is, a European know not just he's from Europe. He know where in Europe. He knows his ancestral line. He can go back and trace his roots to the very beginning. You can't do that.
But you see, a man from South
As a man, you can't do that. As a people. What?
A European from South Africa can trace his roots back to Europe. So why can't an African American trace his roots back to Africa? It doesn't have to be.
But see, Afrikaner, or white man in South Africa, cannot just trace his roots back to Europe. He can trace it back to the region, to the family that he came from by his last name.
Hey, we black people, we're all family, man. It doesn't matter so long as you're one of us.
Man, you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we do.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we do.
You don't know what you're talking about. I can have ancestors right now. I can have ancestors right now in Jamaica. Because some of my ancestors could have been brought to Jamaica. Some of my ancestors could have been brought to Dominican. I don't know. Wherever we wind up. They didn't just take one of us. They took boatloads. Over hundreds of years. Over 60 million died just in transport.
Hold on. Just put a pause for a minute. Let's just say, for instance, you moved to one of the African countries, lived there with your family. Basically, your family married African women, and throughout the centuries, you kind of mixed into the African culture and became an African. Would anybody know the difference?
Would anybody know the difference?
Generations after let's say a few generations, would anybody know the difference?
Those that remember me when I came over would know that my line started here in America.
Yes, but the point I'm trying to make is that you would fit into whatever you choose to.
Listen, it's not a matter.
You don't want to.
I'm not.
That's the point. You don't want to.
No, it's not a matter of fitting in. When it comes to, I want to know who the hell I am. I don't know where I don't want to know where I fit in.
you know that.
When I did not know that, even when I was 60 years old, because the man I thought was my father wasn't.
Okay, that's a side issue. That's a different issue.
And listen, that's the issue we have. Not just as individuals, as people. Why? Because we are a slave nation. We were enslaved in Egypt. We were enslaved in Babylon. We were enslaved by the Persians and the Medes. We were enslaved by the Greeks. We were enslaved by the Romans. And now we have been enslaved here in America. No other nation or people have experienced that.
Are you sure these Israelites are black through all this slavery? And
see, there you go. Right.
I'm just
Because you know
asking,
why?
because
You know why? Because
why?
it says in this poem, as the blood of my ancestors flow down the streams of past time, I hear the rhythm of the drum in my soul deep down. As the ancient voices of my mother's sons and daughters call out from the homeland of my fathers, who are you, my people, that know not your father's name? Who are you, my people, that speak not your mother's tongue? And who are you, my people, that know not where you come from?
So what are you saying then? In your spirit, you know who you are.
Only because the Most High, only because the Most High in this day in time, as the Bible prophesied it, we will come to the understanding of who we are in the lands where we were dispersed. And the Bible says that. In the last days.
Apostle, you knew who you were before.
No, I did not know I was Israel until I found out in this book.
You're not Israel, Apostle. You're not Israel. You're African.
But see, there you go. See, the reason why you can say that is because you don't know who the fuck you are. That's the only reason why you can say that.
No,
but when it comes down to it, you are emboldened. You don't know who you are, and you are emboldened to tell me I don't know who I am.
Hold on.
That's the exact same goddamn thing I'm saying to you.
I got you, man.
We don't know who we are.
No.
Except for who the Most High say we are. But you too damn dumb to even realize that.
Now listen, I know. Listen, you look like me.
You gave up on that.
Wherever I'm from.
How long?
That's all I know.
How long were you believing in the Old Testament before you came to this new knowledge? How long were you believing in the Old Testament before you came to this knowledge that you're now preaching?
I've been an Old Testament guy for a long time.
How long?
10 years.
10 years. Yeah. And in that 10 years, you have allowed a usurper to come steal your joy and take it from you to the point now that you don't even know now, even if you were Yasharallah when you was claiming to be Yasharallah. In other words, you are the worst person on the planet. A man that cannot take a stance on a foundation and dare to be moved from it. You can't even take a man that don't stand for something will fall for anything. Next month, you liable to be talking something different than you talking today. Because you don't stand for shit. The first storm come your way, you done gave up your 10-year foundation. I was 22 years old when I came into the knowledge of the Most High God. And I've been growing ever since. I dare to fall back and revert to what I was before coming to the knowledge of who I am. Because I know how to stand on my square. I know how to stand on my dime. And I don't need nobody to tell me who I am. The Most High has already told me. It's a damn shame you don't know.
Can I speak?
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen, 10 years is a long time. And believe me, when I saw certain things in the Old Testament, I mean, like everything else, I questioned things. And the answers that I received was, you're running away from yourself. That's the answer that I received, especially when
Someone smarter than you told you that. Someone smarter than you told you that.
So I looked into
So you allowed them to build.
Hold on. I thought you said I could speak.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so I looked into myself, and what I found was that where I'm coming from is older than this book. And when I looked into the book, I found out that this book is based on where I come from. So now the question is, do I go with a book that is copied or plagiarizing what the stuff that we do where I come from, or do I just go back to the original?
So tell me where you come from. Tell me
Okay,
where you come from and the
did.
teachings that were plagiarized.
Well, all of the festivals, like we do food festivals. It's all stated in the Bible, in the Old Testament, where it says basically.
So who does? I mean, what culture in Africa keep the Shabbat?
What culture?
Yeah.
We don't keep the Shabbat. We rested on Saturday because of war. We rested because of war, and also
you rested because of war. Well, the Bible don't teach that. So that's not plagiarized. The Bible don't teach we rested from war.
Hold on. When you say plagiarize, it doesn't necessarily mean letter for letter. It could mean
it's not even close. There's no teaching in the Bible that says that we rested from war. We rested from our labor.
Hold on.
We rest from our labor.
That's what you guys wrote.
No, but that's in the book. So you got to show me where the book is.
Your book. We came before your book.
Listen, before. How can you say? How can you say it came before?
Because we speak the Abada language.
The Abada language? What are you talking about?
Yes,
the object? Because that sounds like
even the language.
The Abada sounds like the abject or the Abayah.
No. Abaya. Abaya is a plagiarized form of what they took from us.
So what culture is speaking it?
Our culture, the Akans. We're the Akans, the Kani people. The Kani
people. So of all the 54 nations, it was only Akani people that were brought to America?
No.
So what do you mean we?
But the Akani people were one people. This is what I'm trying to say to you. We've been divided. We were one
so
people.
What makes you think that you are Akani?
What makes I think that?
Yeah.
Because I was born into it. That's why.
You was born into it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you was born and raised in Africa?
No, I wasn't born. I was raised in Africa. As in, yeah. I was born in the UK.
You was born in the UK.
Yeah,
You more
and I was
fucked up than
raised in
I am.
Africa.
No,
Nah,
no, you're more fucked up than I am. Believe me. Ain't nobody fucked up like them UK black people, man. They are so fucked up. Because they think they white. Because they can talk all properly.
No,
You know?
but I'm talking
those
to you, and
those black
that's not
folk
where
in
I'm coming from.
Liverpool, those black folk in Liverpool, that's all uppity and shit, are the worst kind of black people I've ever seen in my life.
Let's not digress, Apostle.
I'm telling you, man.
I want to stick.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
No.
You just you just made up some shit and said, I'm a con. You know, I'm a con.
Apostle, you're looking bad.
You just made up some shit. That's like saying,
you got me over here rolling, Apostle. I swear.
No, you're looking bad, Apostle.
I mean, this shit is worse than these dudes, man, from HOK. All of a sudden there are
you guys are not on a level.
All of a sudden there are Kemet. And the Bible plagiarized.
You can believe wherever you want to believe. That's fine.
Yeah. All of a sudden now, on the slave ships, there were people from Kemet, Egypt, on the slave ships. Go figure. Right.
All of a sudden? Apostle, you don't know what you're talking about, Apostle. Come on.
I know.
You're deviating. You're deviating from what you were saying.
I know.
The point is, where listen, we are the Adam for people. Adam
the dumb for. They are done for.
Adam for.
Say,
Adam is hold on.
I call y'all the D's of fit people.
Hold on.
As in D's of fit.
Just cool, brother. Just cool.
Motisa. The Motisa trap. Motisa.
All right, so you're in jokes, man. Okay, comedy club is calling, man. Don't worry, you're calling, man.
Motisa.
Who said
you from the Motisa tribe?
Ready for this year thing, man?
Are you from the D's of Fit tribe, or are you from?
Okay.
Are you from the Motisa tribe? I want to know what tribe are you from? Motisa.
Apostle, you don't even have a tribe, so I don't understand why you're trying to clown me.
I'm from the house of Judah, brother. Yahawada. Yahawada.
Where is the house?
Yahawada.
Sir, where is the house of Judah?
Right here. You're looking at it.
You see what I'm saying? You're telling me I'm lost. And you're calling places you don't even know where it is.
Yeah, I know. I'm not talking about a place.
You're from a place you don't know where it is.
See, I'm not talking about a place.
Yasha.
I'm talking about a people.
What up?
I'm talking about a tribe.
Apostle, where is your tribe?
Where's my tribe?
Yes,
right here in America.
Apostle, you don't have a tribe right here.
Oh, I don't?
No, you don't.
Let's say you don't have a tribe.
No, brother man, because the people that
no, because your folk is them white folk over there in Europe.
No, sir.
English.
I'm from Africa. I'm from
the
Africa,
English
where you don't want to be. You don't want to be from. That's where
you ain't from no goddamn. You said you were born in the UK. How
where
can
you're
you be
born
from
don't
Africa?
make you anything. Where you're born don't make you anything. No,
it don't.
No, it don't.
Okay.
It shackles you. Okay, so you're an American because you were born in America. Okay, fine. Just because you were born in America. Okay, that's fine. I'm not
I got citizenship.
I ain't got no holds on me. I ain't got no holds on me. Listen,
no shit. England got a hold on you.
Yeah.
England got a hold on you.
No,
and you better believe they do.
No, they don't.
England got a hold. You know, they say the sun never sets on England. You know why? Because no matter where you go in the world, the English are in control. Even in your homeland, Africa. The sun never sets on England because everywhere England rules, the sun is up all the time.
Well, it's not shining here right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it's shining in it. But it's shining. If it's not shining in England, it's shining in India. If it's not shining in India, it's shining in South Africa. Yeah, because they rule everywhere.
No, not anymore, brother man. Not anymore. They used to. Yes, sir. But not anymore.
They even rule in America. They even rule in British Columbia, in Canada. Right now, to this day, they rule in Canada. You don't know what the hell you talking about.
Man. I'll tell you who rules. I'll tell you who rules America, first and foremost. It's the same people whom you claim you're trying to be.
I'm not an American.
People. The Jewish people.
Jewish people. Yeah, I'm not Jewish. I am not Jewish. I never claimed to be Jewish.
That's Jacob's people. That's Jacob's people.
I've never claimed to be Jewish.
Man, them people are Ashkenazi. They claim to be Ashkenazi, and Ashkenazi are Gutians, man. They did not come from Shem. Stop it.
So the thing is you used to claim. I can never trust a man that spent 10 years attaching something to his name and title, and now is willing to give up on it.
Well,
I lost all respect for you, man.
I can back it up. I
lost all respect for you.
I can back it up. I can back it up easily. That's no problem.
No, you can't.
I don't say that.
You can't.
I back up. And that's all. That's all I'm going to say. You guys sit there and follow whoever you want. That's cool. But I follow facts.
Give me one scripture. Give me one scripture.
I'm not trying to be a Gutian, bro.
No. Give me one scripture in the Old Testament that proved to you that the Bible is fake. Give me one scripture. That made you change your mind. Just one.
The whole book made me change my mind.
Give me one of the whole book. Give me one. You got to be able to hang your principle on something. Give me one scripture that has changed your mind.
Other man, let me say this to you, right? I've taken my head out of the scriptures, so I'm not in the scriptures.
Yeah, I understand.
You're in the scriptures.
That's sad.
You give me one.
Give me one. You said the scriptures change your mind.
Brother.
You said they caused you to change your mind after 10 years. Brother, they caused you. I just asked to give me one that had that power to make you change your mind. But I know you can't name one. You can't name one.
Let me just say, if you want,
because you're making this shit up.
Let me just say this, Apostle. If you want, right, please kindly subscribe to my channel, Still Yasaf Samora. Still, SISTILL. Still. And go grab some teachings from there.
Where did you get this word? Where did you get this word Yasa from? What language is that?
Brother man, you see.
What language is this word Yasaf? And what does it mean?
I could do it historically, or I could do it from your Bible. Any which way you want.
No, well, listen. I just asked you, in what language, if you change your name,
for real,
or were you named this at birth? See, I admit Zaquan is not my birth. That means elder. Thalmayad means pupil. My name is Zaquan Thalmayad, which is an elder and a pupil. This word apostle in the New Testament is shayak. In the Old Testament is lawamad.
Go check out my channel.
So your name, Yasef. What language is that? And what does that mean?
That language is Hebrew.
Oh, is it?
And it just means Joseph.
Oh, does it?
Yeah,
Joseph.
Yeah.
I'm going to share my screen.
Go ahead, man.
All right. Now, I might have to do it here. Let me jump in here. Because I want you to show
Check out my
me.
channel, man. You might learn something, man. Seriously.
And this
For
got
real,
nothing
for
to
real.
do. This got nothing to do with
For real, for real.
this got nothing to do with Yasha. This is just between me and you.
Go
Okay?
ahead, brother, man. I'm
All
here,
right.
man.
All right. I just want to
I'm
share my screen.
down for whatever, man. For
All
whatever,
right.
man.
You're down
Yes,
for
sir.
whatever.
Yes, sir.
All right. You're down for whatever.
Yes, sir.
Let
Let's
me
see where
see.
you're going now. You're gonna prove
Okay.
to me what? Hebrew? I don't know what you're trying to do, Apostle,
All right.
but
No,
it's
no,
all
no.
good.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. Don't even worry. I'm going to show it to you in a minute. Let me see. Maybe this one that do it.
See, this is what I do to people, man. I
I
make them go
understand.
deep. I
I
say deep.
understand.
I mean deep. But that's good because we're building. And eventually something has to give mentally, spiritually. For real, for real.
Okay, where am I at? Okay, I might have to go through all my files, man. Hopefully I won't have to do that. Presentation one. Let me see.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna step away for just a second, man. Just gonna grab
All
me a
right.
bottle of water.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
All right. Presentation one ain't doing it. Let me see. Share. Why is this not working? Shit.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, hold on. I'll be right with you. Ain't gonna take long. Ancient Hebrew. I don't know why I can't find what I'm looking for. Look at this. Let me do this first. I got too many open. So let me come here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And please subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, what? Yeah, go
Still,
ahead and do that.
yes, Samora. Thank you, Apostle. I appreciate that.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta find some of this stuff out here. All right. Come on, Slam. What's going on? Damn. Why can't I find my PowerPoint I want? Difficult times presentation. Disclaimer. All right. Okay. I got what I need. All right. So I'm gonna come back. And now, okay, I'm gonna share my screen. Click here. Click here. All right. You see that, Yashi? I mean, yourself.
Yeah.
You see that? Now, this is not for Yashi. This is just between me and you. Show me a PH letter.
What's that?
You got PH. You got a PH letter. That's for one letter. PH. Where you see that? On this board of this alphabet of this ancient Hebrew. Abayath. I'm not talking about the Masoretic. I'm just saying of this alphabet.
Yeah.
Where's
no
your PH?
I don't see no PH, but I see P. I see the
You see P, right? You see Pa,
Pa and Ha. Pa.
You see Pa and Ha, but that don't equal Fa. That don't equal Fa. So, you can't spell.
Mine is
you can't.
Saf. Mine is Saf. No Fa.
Say what?
Saf. Mine is Saf.
Saf.
Yeah, Saf, not Fa.
You can't spell Saf using. You can spell Sop. You can spell Sapa. You can't spell Saf. Make an F sound. Because there's no F.
Hold on. Slow down.
There's no F. So you cannot spell Yasef or Yasaf.
Hold on.
Using ancient Hebrew, like you said.
Wait. Okay, so wait. The Bible writers, what did they use to write the Bible?
They used the ancient Paleo.
Right,
Hebrew.
and they translated.
This here. They used this. Moses used this. And one thing you can find out, you got Ba, Ga, Da, Ha, Wa, Za, Ka, Ta, Ya, Ga.
All right, so hold on.
La, Ma. Let me finish. La, Ma, Na, Tasada, Sa,
Ba, Da,
Ho,
Sa, Ba.
Pa.
Okay, so is Adam Hebrew?
What?
The name Adam, is it Hebrew?
No, this English.
It's English. So what's the Hebrew?
To Adam?
Yes.
Hadamba. Hadama. Hadama.
Okay. So, all right, hold on.
Hadama.
What did you say? Hadama?
Hadama. Hadam.
And what was? Hold on. Hadama.
I said Hadam. You want to add the A on in a lot of words. You can leave the A like Alapa, the first letter, Alapa, which they will call Aleph, right? But we will call it Alap or Alapa, AHLAPA. You don't put an H and say. That's what I'm saying. They would say Aleph, and spell it with an ALEPH, Aleph.
So,
but in the ancient, you don't spell it like that.
Hold on.
So in the ancient, I'm just telling you.
But you
just like the word Safa, right? What is Safa?
Who is it?
What is the word Safa?
What is that?
The word Safa means scroll or book, like the Safa, the Et Sifa.
It's a made-up language, man, and I know, you understand.
This is a made-up language?
Yes, it is, man. It is.
What are you talking about?
This is a Canaanite language. This is
not a Canaanite language. Some of the characters are similar to Canaanite, but this is not a Canaanite language.
Yo, it is a Canaanite language.
It
It's
is
a
not.
Canaanite. The scrolls were written in the Canaanite language, and that was the language that the Hebrews were using. It's a fact, Apostle.
Wrong.
You can't.
Wrong.
How you mean
This
wrong?
is a Phoenician language.
Yeah, it's a
It
Canaanite
might,
Phoenician
it
language. It was a
might,
Canaanite language first, and then they named it Phoenician.
no,
And
no,
then,
no,
and then after
no.
that, they went into the Assyrian. So where is the Hebrew? Where is the actual Hebrew? There's
No.
no actual Hebrew. It was a
You see
Canaanite
this here?
Phoenician.
What is
It
this?
was a Canaanite Phoenician first,
What is
right? And
this?
then
What
they
is
went to Assyrian.
this? Oh, what is this?
That's the
Down
Assyrian.
here.
That's the
What is
Assyrian.
this?
That's the Assyrian.
This is the Masoretic. What are you talking
That's
about?
the Assyrian. They got, this guy doesn't know. He doesn't know it, man. That's why you don't know. You
You
don't
say
know
this
what.
is Assyrian.
Yes, it's Assyrian text.
This is the Masoretic text.
Yes, the Masoretic is
You see
Assyrian text.
that you're not Assyrian. This is the Masoretic text. Do you want me to show you that?
Brother man, I know. Anyway,
Do
carry
you
on.
want
What's
me
the
to show
point?
you that?
What point are you
This
trying
was
to prove?
created between the 6th and 9th century AD. Well after Syria. This was created by the Ashkenazis.
From the Assyrian text, yes. And they called it the Masoretic, yes. Because they added these little points.
What are these points?
What
What are these points?
That's all it is. That's
What
all
are
it
they?
is.
No, what are they?
I don't care to know. Wherever they are, wherever you want to
See, you
say,
don't.
where are they?
Nah,
Apostle?
it's
Where are
Nakud.
they? Okay,
It's
whatever it
Nakud.
is. Whatever.
It's Nakud.
That don't mean nothing to me. That doesn't mean nothing to me. It doesn't mean nothing at all because it's all made up. And if you guys pride yourself in reading some made up language, that's fine. Some language.
So can
that
you
is
read
yours.
that? Can you read
I
either
read
one of
mine.
these?
I read my
Can you
language.
read either one?
I read my language.
You read
I
your
read my
language.
language.
Okay. You see this here? Where's your pH? Where's your pH?
But you just said yourself that they. Anyway, go ahead, man.
Where's your pH letter?
If it makes you sleep at night, go ahead.
Where's your pH letter? Now, when you come over here, okay?
I'm listening.
You get your P.
Where?
You see the pa, the pay. You see the pay or the pa?
Hold on.
The pay,
got an arrow?
which is a mouth. Yeah, I got my arrow on it. Right. This is the mouth. This is the mouth. This is a mouth.
Right.
It's a mouth.
Right.
That's not a mouth. Even though it represents the P. We know that. This is a head. They say resh. This letter here, resh, in the Masoretic. Right? We call it rash. Ra. A ra, which is head. Okay?
This is
the same thing. They call this a shin. They call this a shin.
Apostle, go look at that Dinkra, man. We was writing this stuff here.
So
before
we don't call this.
came
We
with
don't call that.
They destroyed it, and we had to rewrite it again, basically. So that's why I said Akan, the Akani, the Adam for. It was Adam, not Adam. Adam was his name. Adam, the Adam people, not Adamic or whatever you want to call it. That's English.
It's Hadam. It's Hadam.
No, it's not Hadam.
Yes, it's Hadam.
No,
the man. No. The Hadam. The Hadam.
Yeah, it is.
The man.
It is in this.
You see this word here?
Language. Yeah.
You see this word here? This letter represents the Shemayim, heavens. Wa'et, the Haaretz, the earth. Wherever you see Ha, like in Hadam, it's the man. Period. In Hebrew, you got Wa, Haaretz, Hayatha, to Wa, about Wa, Hakshak, Haifa, Hayatha. So darkness, Kashak, of the deep. Wa is and. Bawa
Can't you
is
see that
void.
can't you see this? This sounds like Arabic.
It don't sound like no damn Arabic.
Yes, it does, man. It's the same.
No, it
it's
does
a similar
not.
thing. Yeah, it does, man.
It does not sound.
In your throat. Yeah, it's all bullshit.
That's a
man.
guttural.
That's all bullshit. Nobody speaks like that. Where they're going, yo.
This is how we started speaking, bro.
Nah, man,
This
bullshit,
is
man. Nah.
how we started speaking.
We did not speak like
This
that, man.
until our language, was fully.
Okay, wait. If we started speaking like that, right? And we're using
this is how we started.
Tell me how you get that from Abada. How do you get that from Abada? Tell me.
That is your Abada.
How do you get that from Abada?
Ba, da, ha, wa. That's your Abada. Right there.
How do
you only get that here. Because this word here can be pronounced ka or
speak it, Apostle.
ha.
Speak it. Speak it.
It can be pronounced without the C, as in honeycomb.
Let's see if it sounds like Abada. Speak it and let's see if it sounds like Abada.
Ba, ga,
no,
da,
no.
wa.
A sentence. Speak a sentence.
Then I will have to come back here.
Please do that. Yeah. Speak a sentence. Let me see.
Barashith bara Allahayim et Hashemayim wa'et Haaretz. Wa Haaretz Hayafa Atwa Wa Bahawa Bahawa Wa Hashak.
Stop it, man.
Oh, stop what, man? Stop what? I have just done what anybody that know Abaya would be speaking.
Let me speak Abaya to you. T-Sen. That's Abaya. T-Sen. Yeah. That's Abaya. Because it's simple. You get what I'm saying? Not this. This is Abaya.
Nah, you don't know what you're talking about, man. It's spoke.
I'm telling you. I'm giving you.
Look up. Look up.
You don't want to know.
Look up.
You wanna. You're into the fake shit. But go ahead.
Well, yeah.
It's true.
Right.
It's true. Abaya don't sound anything like what you read. Abaya
it doesn't.
Say. Yeah. This is Abaya. Simple. What does to say mean? How are you?
What to say? What does Abada mean?
Simple. This is the original language of the Adam.
What does Abada mean?
Adam for. Well, go ahead.
What does Abada means?
Tell me, what does it mean?
You say, no, that's your language. I'm trying to learn it. What does Abada means?
What does Abada mean? Learn the language.
Yeah, you said Abada. What does that mean?
Learn the language first, and then.
No, I'm asking you.
No,
you told me what you did. You told me your language. I'm saying in your language, what does Abada means?
It's an alphabet. It's the alphabet.
But tell me, what does I means? Tell me, what does ba means? Tell me, what does da means? Because I can do that in my language.
This is sounds, brother. It sounds.
It sounds, but the
Yes,
sounds
man.
still,
Sound.
since they
Sound.
know vowels,
It's music.
since
It's
then
drum.
they still are consonants. What does it mean?
It certainly doesn't mean.
Yeah, no, see, you don't
You
know.
don't need none of that.
You
That's
don't
for
know.
sure.
You don't know.
No,
You
brother man.
don't know.
Brother man, go.
What is
Am I your
what is
teacher?
the
Am I your
dalaf?
teacher?
What is the dalaf?
Am I your teacher?
What is the
Yes or
dalaf?
no? Am I
What is
your teacher?
dalaf? What
Am
is
I your
dalaf?
teacher?
What is dalaf? What it means?
I don't know what that laugh means.
I don't. Okay, you don't know.
No.
It means door
Okay.
or passage or
Okay.
the way. Dalaf. Dalaf.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a laugh.
dalaf.
That's a laugh, mate.
Look, there's a whole book. There's a whole book.
Big laugh, mate.
Listen, there's a whole book right here. I can go in the back of it.
We was on our way.
I can go in the back of it, cut my light on, and this is one. I'm going to pull out 3 more. And one of them written by a white boy saying the same thing. Saying the same thing. What this language is and what it means. Because it's all written down. Okay? It's all written down. And yes, they found it in the Americas. Written
Hold on.
on concrete.
Does that have all the 54 tribes? The language of the 54 tribes of Africa. Does it have it in there?
This is not a book about Africa, man.
Oh, okay. But you said languages.
Yeah,
African languages.
no, this is not about languages. It's about a language.
Oh, which language is that? The Hebrew?
The Hebrew Abayath.
Okay.
All right?
Okay.
And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go to the word
Who
door.
wrote that?
Actually, my teacher wrote this, Dr. Usapa. Dr. Usapa. His name is Joseph too, but he knows how to spell it.
I like that.
All right?
Okay, sir.
He's an MD. He's an MD, medical doctor.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah, man.
So I go here and I look up the word door. I look up the word door. It's right there. Right there. You see dalaf. That's the translation of the English word door. The Hebrew word dalaf. Now I can show it to you in this book. I can come over here and I can grab a book written by Jeff Brenner and the ancient Hebrew and show you the same thing. Well, before that, here's Jeff Brenner's book. Show you the same alphabet, and this white boy had to admit about the language because they got the ancient language written down. You know where they got it written at? On ossuaries in Israel from before the 1st century. The language.
Can you
this
prove
language, you see this?
Hold
You
on.
see
Can
this?
You prove what language?
Listen to me. Listen to me. Just listen. The same language, what I just showed you. It's the same. This is the characters. The very first form. How Adam wrote. Adam gave names to every animal by their appearance. The way they looked is the character that he assigned to them. So the first letter, the ox, or the oxen, he described a bull's head. It's the same language that I just showed you on. This is a second book. Here,
It's still copy, man. They're still
this
copying.
is a second book written yet by another brother that's included the New Testament.
Listen, it's a copy.
Old
Whatever
and
you
new.
bring to the table is a copy.
Okay, it's not a copy because your language is not like this.
Yeah,
And you admit it. So I didn't get this copy from you. I didn't get, don't say it's Canaanite, because the Canaanites to this script is like 30 letters. To this script is 22 letters. And not every letter is exact or the same. The modern.
Listen.
Let me finish saying this, man. My channel. Let me finish saying.
No, you're right. You're right. Absolutely.
Let me finish saying this.
Carry on.
The Abajah that the Filipino people speak, their language, modern language, today, you can look it up, is close to the ancient Hebrew language. Very close. It starts out the same way. A, ba, ga, da. The first 10 alphabets are the same. And that's modern. That's modern. The Filipino. That's the language they speak today.
Let me just say that it's all a copy. Again, like I said to you.
You keep talking about copies, man.
Hold on,
you know what?
Let me finish.
They copied from us.
How? When they were there before you.
How were they before me? How were they before me?
When did Israel come about?
It doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with the language. That has nothing to do. Do you understand? A people, we can when we go through the genealogy of the Bible, it's the same language that Enoch spoke. It's the same language that Abraham spoke.
Brother man, you see, this is we.
So what you are saying?
We are not. We are.
You acting like the language just began. Jacob spoke the same language. Jacob spoke the same language that Abraham spoke. Abraham spoke the same language that Shem spoke. Shem spoke the same language that Noah spoke. Why you trying to act like these people at different times develop different new languages? The Bible teaches us that the whole world spoke one language, and that is the language of the Most High God, that he spoke to Adam. It would be the same language.
Apostle, let me just say something, man. Listen, we were doing this long before there was a Israelite.
Who's we? Who's we?
The Akkadians, the Adamic people. You get what I'm saying?
The Adamic people.
Hold on.
So only of all the people in Africa, only the Akkadians are the Adamic people.
Let me finish, man. Okay, let me say this. The Akkadians.
Out of the 54 countries in Africa, only the Khan is the Adamic people. Because see, I heard the Pygmy is the oldest surviving people.
You heard? I
heard that.
Hold on. All right, let me stick a pin in that. what I'm classing as the Akan are all of the Negro land. If you go and look in Negro land, the map where it says Negro land, that's all of the Akan. We were all one people at one time from the
When?
Benin area, from the
When?
Niger Congo River area. And then
When?
we migrated into the forest land, which is now
Hold tight. When?
called what?
When?
I just told
Exactly
you, brother.
when were they all Akan? Not Sierra Leone, not Angola,
That was
not
after the
Niger,
Portuguese came.
not
After the Portuguese
Nigeria.
came, yeah,
Huh?
come on, man. You know that the colonizers came and divided that place up. We know that. So why are you going on like you don't know that's what happened?
You act like they wasn't already divided when the Portuguese got there.
No, there was not. There was not.
Oh,
This
they
is
were
what I'm trying
not.
to say to you. No,
They
it
were
was one
not.
people. Yes, they was
So
not.
does that
That's
include
why.
the
Hold on.
Ethiopian?
Hold
Do
on.
that
That's why they
include
were
the
called.
Sudanese? Does
Are
that
they in the Negro?
include the Nubian?
Are they in Negro land? No.
What?
I'm talking Negro land. If you look at Negro land, right? The map. Go look at the map. Negro land.
I
The
got
map.
the map.
All those,
I got the
all those
1747
there.
Bow and Mike map with
Right.
Negro
All of
land
those there.
and Waihuda
Most of them.
and
Hold on. Most
Judah.
of them. Oh,
Huh?
hold on. Most of them migrated from the Niger Congo area. That was after Timbuktu fell because that was where there was before, and before then there was
When
in
did Timbuktu fall?
the Levant.
And who called it to fall?
What? Who
When
called it
did
to fall? The
Timbuktu
Arabs.
fall?
The Arabs.
And who
The
caused it
Arabs.
to fall?
The Arabs.
The Arabs, not the
Yeah, I would say
Portuguese.
no.
So the Arabs were there first before the Portuguese.
No. Yeah, the Arabs were there before the Portuguese. Yes.
The Portuguese came there in 1400s. When did the Arabs come there?
Before the Portuguese.
What year?
I don't know the year, but it was before the Portuguese because the Portuguese came when we was down in the forest land. That was after Timbuktu.
Okay,
That's
when
when
was
we
Muhammad
established
born?
Muhammad.
Yeah,
I don't know, maybe what 6th, 7th, 8th century. I don't know. Who knows?
fifth, I think 535 AD. And he
Okay,
died 6 something AD.
right.
So there was no Islam before Muhammad, right?
Right. But when I speak about the Arabs, I'm
Was
speaking
there a
about
Spain
the
before?
Mohammedans.
Was there a Spain before Muhammad?
Mohammedans equals the Moors.
I asked you, were there a Spain before Muhammad?
Yep. It was
Yeah.
called Tarshish, Tyre, and Iberia.
Right, and Tarshish. So, and Tarshish, which is one of the sons of Gomer. Okay, he had 6 sons, Gomer.
Are you trying to convince us?
Now, I know Yasha knows.
Okay.
I know Yasha knows. See, what you're trying to say is that the Spanish had no involvement in Africa, even though the Spanish existed before Muhammad. So Muhammad was there first. That's what you said, not Spain. Even though Spain existed
I'm talking into the
years
interior of
before,
Africa. I'm not talking about.
years before the Muslims.
Hold on. I'm talking about in the interior. Hold on. I'm saying that the interior of Africa, because that's where Timbuktu is. It's not in the Mediterranean. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Timbuktu is like, let me see, where Sierra Leone is on the west coast of Africa, but
Niger
it's sitting
Congo. Niger
higher.
Congo.
Now it's sitting higher. It's sitting higher. My side. Let's pull up a map of Africa. Let's do that. Matter of fact, let's do the Bowen map.
Hey, I'm about to dip out, man. I got
Okay,
something
bro.
to do.
All right. I've been going a little long
Yes,
too,
sir.
but
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna satisfy this brother because
Yes, thanks,
he
brother.
left his first love, and I'm gonna bring him back home, man.
Hey, I'm gonna dip out, but I'm gonna come back and be in the audience, man.
Okay, y'all.
Yeah.
Good coming in,
Salute,
bro.
salute, salute,
Appreciate
salute.
you, man.
Likewise, bro.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me do this. 1747 Bowen map of Africa. Since this man wants to talk about Africa. All right, let me see which one will work.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, you see it?
I see it.
All right. All right, this is Sierra Desert, right?
Mm.
Timbuktu is up in here somewhere.
That's the interior.
Not down here. Not down here. This is Negro land.
Yeah.
Sierra
It's
Leone.
interior.
Sierra Leone is up in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Right up in here. So this is Maya, Sierra Desert, and Timbuktu is right up in here somewhere. So this is the interior here, right here and here. This
Right.
is well below Timbuktu.
Right.
So you're wrong.
What do you mean?
Timbuktu is not in interior Africa. Okay? That's one
Yeah.
thing you're wrong. Here's Negro land right there. Negro land. Right here. This is Angola down in this area. Nigeria and all
Where
that.
do you class as the interior of Africa?
From here down.
Where is that?
This is
'Cause I can't
interior.
see.
This is
can't see.
interior. Right
We
here.
can't see Apostle because it's too small.
Well, I'm just telling you, you can basically see it. Let me see if I
I
can
can't
blow it
see
up.
it. I'm just saying that you gotta tell us because we can't see it where you're talking. Sorry, I'm eating some popcorn, man, so bear with me. This is so good, I go eat popcorn.
Can you see it now? Let me see if I can click
It's
on
same
it.
size, same size.
It's not the same size. I'm looking at it on TV.
So am I.
You see my cursor?
I see your no, I don't see nothing.
It's right here.
Oh, I'm put my glasses on.
You see Negro land?
I'm an old man. Hold on. It's not that big, Apostle.
Do you see Negro land?
I don't see nothing like that. No.
NEGROLAND.
Bring your cursor to the white bit. Let me just see where your cursor is. Where is
See
it?
where it's at?
Your cursor. Where is it?
It's right here outside the map. It's on the outside of the map.
Are my eyes that bad, or is this thing small?
It's on the outside of the map. You see that line blinking?
No.
You don't see outside the map?
I see outside the map, but I don't see nothing blinking.
And it's blowing up. You don't see the map blowing up?
No. Nah.
All right, let me do this. Let me
Go
see
into
if I
the
can
Zoom.
change.
Go into Zoom and
I'm winning to Zoom, man. I'm gonna go ahead and take it down.
As big as possible.
I'm gonna take it
As
down.
big as you can. Sorry.
All right.
Sorry, let me put it on mute, man. You know, they hear me.
All right, can you see that?
Nah, it's still the same, man. Now are you sure you put it about 200 or something like that? I don't know, in the Zoom. Because it's still the same. It hasn't changed at all.
Can you see it now? I got to blow it up to 200.
Go on, but any which way. Is it, you see that line in the middle?
You still don't see my cursor.
Nah, you see the line in the middle?
What line in the middle? This line up here?
Yeah, in the middle.
It's blowed up on my thing, man. I see Sierra Desert up top. I see the Sunda. I see Negro land down here.
I'm not seeing what you see.
I don't know what to tell you, bro.
But say what you're saying. Say what you're saying, because I know you're looking downwards, right? All of the bit at the bottom there is the forest land, right? So in the middle bit is
down here.
The middle of the map that you've got right there in front of you, right? The big one that you've highlighted, right?
Yeah, it's green, right?
Right. Okay. So the bottom part is the forest part. So where that line is in the middle, it's telling you that line in the middle there. That's the interior, right?
No. The interior is anything. Let me get this back, son. Let me get this back so I can get out of this because it's not showing up. This is the interior of Africa, right here. Right in here is the interior of Africa.
Give me the name of a country. What's the name of a country you can see in the interior of Africa?
You got Negro land.
No.
You got Guinea. You got Angola.
So that is the interior. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Angola is here in the center part.
Yeah, that's what I said. Interior, right?
Right, that's interior. But
So
Timbuktu is up here.
Yeah, it's closer to the interior.
No, man. No, it's not. This is a great distance. This from here.
You've gone to
from
the
up
side.
here.
Angola. You know what Angola is? Angola is what?
Angola is down here.
Angola is what? Is it Eastern
It's down
Africa?
here. Angola. It's down here. Okay? This right in here, this is Negro land.
What's the countries in the middle? What are the countries in the middle? I don't want Angola. You said Angola's down there, so I don't want Angola.
Okay.
What's the ones in the middle?
All right. Let's go from here.
And
Between
don't
here,
say Negro land. Don't say Negro land either, because Negro
it's right
land,
there.
as we know,
Negro
is big.
land is right here.
Yeah, in the middle, right?
Right here.
Is it in the middle?
Yeah, in the middle, going towards the right.
Right.
It starts
okay.
in the middle, not on the coast. Not on the coast. But it starts in the middle, right above Geneva, whatever that is, Benin, Togo. They go
Right.
Benin. They go
Right.
Benin.
Right.
Here's Guyana.
Benin. Yeah, there's Ghana. Okay, then you're
There's
going to
Ghana.
Burkina Faso,
This is
Ivory
Aswan,
Coast, Ivory Coast.
Angola. Okay?
Botswana.
Yeah. Okay, then you're coming down here too with a Limbaugh
So
in
you went
South
from west.
Africa.
Hold on. How did you jump from west to south?
Because it all comes down down the pike. This is where they all come down.
You can't do that, man. You can't jump.
Well,
from
I
west
can't
to
do
south
what?
and tell me that it's interior. Nah, you can't do
This
that.
is interior.
No, they're all
South
on the
Africa
coastline.
is interior.
South Africa is on the coastline, no?
It's still interior. Angola is coastline, but Nigeria isn't coastline. There's no coastline
That's
off of Nigeria
interior.
or Rodan. There's no coastline here in the center.
Guinea-Bissau.
There's no
Cameroon.
coastline.
Hold on. Guinea-Bissau, Cameroon, Senegal.
Cameroon is right here. Right
Exactly.
there. That's Benin.
Right.
And here's Cameroon.
Well, Congo. All of these places are all
This
in
is
the
Guinea.
same vicinity.
This is Guinea.
Yeah.
Here, you can't write it, can't see it, but here's Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
Maya. Timbuktu is up here. There it is right there.
Mali.
It's above Mali.
Right.
Okay? Timbuktu is not in the interior. It's up on the northern plain.
Okay, so even if it's on the northern plain, what are you saying? What has that got to do with anything?
No, you the one that says this. I pulled this up to correct you.
Okay,
You the one that say all of this was a con. And it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It is not.
No. I said
All of this ain't a con.
Hold on.
You said Timbuktu was a con.
No.
Yes, you did. You said it was Timbuktu. You said Negro land was Timbuktu. And I told you Negro land wasn't.
No, I didn't say Negro land was Timbuktu. You got it wrong. You misunderstood.
Yes, because I asked you who conquered Timbuktu. Because if the Portuguese conquered Negro land, they sure didn't conquer Timbuktu.
Nah, but I told you that it was the Mohammedans. It was the Muslims.
Right. So, but I told you that, man. So I'm telling you, you saying Timbuktu are their con.
No, I didn't say.
Yes, you did.
Were made
You
up.
want me?
Hold on. In those times, there were a different empire called Kana.
This is already
This is where-
1700s.
Yes.
You want to go back further?
It's
How
the
far
same
do you
people.
want to?
It's
In the
the same
1500s, the very look. There was no
It's the
map of
same.
Africa in the 1500s.
It was the same people, is what I'm trying to say to you.
These people are different people.
How?
All of these
Different where?
Benin, Togo,
No.
Guinea,
Listen,
Guinea,
listen.
Sierra Leone,
Listen to me.
all these people, all these people, Moroccan, these are all different people.
Listen to me, Apostle. Let me explain
From
something.
even Ethiopia coming way down here. It's
Let me
still
explain
not the
something
same Ethiopia that's over here on the other side of the Arabian Peninsula. Because Ethiopia is here and Ethiopia is here. Tanzania is over here. These are different people. The Maasai ain't the same as Negroes.
Yes, Apostle. Let me explain something to you. You see, right now in Africa, they've mixed this all up. But at one point in time, people used to move according to their clans,
go tell a
according to their
Ghanaian.
groups.
Go tell somebody from
And
Ghana.
we was all
Here's
one,
Ghana.
Apostle.
Here's Ghana over here. Go tell somebody from Ghana that they're the same as the people in Nigeria.
Yeah,
Go tell
they
them
know
that.
They know that.
They know they're not.
No,
They are not the same.
Listen to me.
Nobody claims that.
Listen, Apostle, have you been to Ghana before?
Look, I have never been to Ghana. I know
Okay.
people in Ghana.
No, I got you. And opinions.
And I know a Ghanaian does not claim to be a Tanzanian.
Hold on.
I know that a Ghanaian does not claim to be a Nigerian.
Right. And you're absolutely right. But they know that we are the same people. That's why
You're not the same. What do you mean?
We are.
How can you be,
people, Apostle?
How you gonna be the same people?
Because
some got beards, some don't.
No. Apostle, listen to me, man. Listen to me.
How can you all be some people, women can grow hair. Not all Africans can grow hair.
Well, you're looking at
especially
people
in Kenya, the Maasai and the Kenyans.
I'm not talking about Kenyans. I'm talking about sub-Saharan Africans.
Kenya is in sub-Sahara.
Hold on. Let me make it.
Kenya is in sub-Sahara.
Hold on. Let me make a distinction.
Do you see sub-Sahara? What mean
Kenya is in East Africa.
What does sub-Sahara means? What does sub-Sahara means?
Sub-Sahara means it's sub-Sahara. It's part of the Sahara, but not quite.
No. Sub-Sahara means below Sahara.
Well, that's what I'm just saying. Because it's all one land.
South
of the division. That's why they say the Middle East.
No, stop,
yes,
bro.
Apostle.
You're lying. Sub-Sahara is here.
No.
Sahara is here.
All right.
You see Sahara? Do you see Sahara?
I see Sahara, but listen,
right
let's
there.
make a distinction. Let's make a distinction now.
Sahara is down here.
Apostle, let's make things clear. When we're speaking, I want to know whether we're speaking in English or in Hebrew or in African or whatever. I don't want you jumping up and down. 1 minute we're speaking in English, next minute we're in Hebrew, next minute we're in African, next minute. No.
You ain't heard me mention nothing about no Hebrew right here.
No, because what you're saying to me is that, they say sub-Saharan. Are we speaking English?
No. Sub-Sahara is an English word.
Yes, because
sub means below.
Okay.
South of. So if I'm saying sub-Sahara, I'm saying south of Sahara.
So
south of Sahara.
Is Kenya south of the Sahara?
Yes.
No, it's not.
It is. Kenya's down here. Kenya is down here.
No,
it's south. This is the Sahara.
Apostle.
Here is Sahara. It's It's in the middle of the continent. Sahara does it. It says it.
Where is Kenya?
Kenya's down here.
Which part of Kenya is
This is Kenya is here.
Part of Kenya is in Africa. I mean, which part of Kenya is Africa? Oh, am I asking it right? Which
I'm
part
saying
of Africa
here
is
down.
Kenya? Wait.
Down.
No.
Here's Angola. Here's Angola.
Which part of Africa are they in?
Who?
Kenya.
They're here. You see my cursor? You see that line?
Where's here?
You see my cursor?
I'm asking a question, Apostle. Where's here?
Here. In the middle.
What?
Down south.
No, it's not.
Below
south.
Ethiopia.
Listen, Apostle, you're wrong. Kenya is in the east of Africa.
No, yes. It's right here in the east. Below. It's not here on the east coast. It's in the central eastern part. Right here. So is Angola. It's right here. Cameroon is up here by Benin Togo. Right up here is Cameroon. Western Africa. Ghana is on the west coast of Africa. It's right on the coast. Right here. Where Sierra Leone is right above it.
Sierra Leone is not above it.
Sierra Leone is above Ghana.
No, it's not above Ghana.
It is.
No, it's not.
This is Ghana right here. Sierra Leone is on this side of the peninsula.
Burkina Faso is up towards the north, I believe.
What?
And of Ghana. So on the top of us is Burkina Faso.
Mali is right here.
Hold on. On the side of us
Songhai
and then
is right here. It's all on this western part of here. Ghana itself is here. Ghana.
Yes,
it's right on the coast.
Yeah, we share.
It's below Sierra Leone.
Oh, it's below now. Okay.
I said it was all the time.
Okay. All right.
Ghana is below. I know it's Sierra. My mother's family comes from Sierra Leone. I know where Sierra Leone is. My mother's tribe is the Timni people of Sierra Leone. I know that. I know where Sierra Leone is. This is Ghana.
There's a reason why you don't want to blow up that map. I
blowed up the map. It said 200. I don't understand what you're talking about. It said 200.
Well, I can't see Jack. That's.
Well, I don't understand.
I can't see nothing at all. And I can't pull up this map. That's the only frustrating thing. Hold on.
Why you can't Google and pull it up?
Hold on.
I'm showing you what I'm gonna do, because you want to call me a liar.
Nah, man, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm showing you.
Don't take it there, man. Please.
Nah, you want to say I don't have the map blowed up?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying I can't see it from my end. That's all.
Well, I don't know why you can't, but I'm gonna show you on my phone.
But
let me stop sharing so I can show. I just took a picture of how I had it blowed up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Read it. What did it say? 300.
300 what?
You see it?
Yeah.
300.
Yeah.
That's how far I had it blowed up.
Yeah, but listen, all right, that's cool.
I just took a picture of it.
I believe you, man. I believe you.
No. You want to sit there and say, like Apostle lying.
No.
You know, one thing I don't do, Yusuf, is lie.
Don't do that. Don't do that,
I
man.
don't
I
lie.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
All
But
right.
listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, listen up, Apostle,
Jay
because
Menace. Come on in,
I
Jay.
feel,
I'm sorry,
I
bro.
feel, I feel that you got it wrong, man. Because look,
I got it
when
wrong. I'm looking at the map.
hold on,
I got it wrong.
yes, cool down, cool down. I'm gonna show you, man.
No, I
Sierra
hate that,
Leone,
man. I hate that.
no,
Show me.
no, wait. Sierra Leone is not above Ghana. It's to the side of Ghana because Ghana is right here. You get what I'm saying? And
Ghana's on the coast and Sierra Leone is on the coast.
yes, I get that, but it's not
So
above.
Sierra
It's not above
Leone
it though.
is above Ghana. Geographically, it's above Ghana. Ghana's on that hump, right on the west coast, on the hump, as it been around. That's Ghana.
Nah, Apostle, I'll have to disagree with you on
Sierra
that.
Leone is right next to Maya. Not what is that? Mayan? What is
Mali,
that? Mali. Mali sits right next to Sierra Leone.
not right next to it
It
because
does. It sits
hold on,
right next to it.
hold on. There's
Right
Sierra
above
Leone,
it.
right?
It
Sierra
sits
Leone.
above Sierra Leone.
Let me just say this. Sierra Leone shares a border with Liberia and Guinea and Cote d'Ivoire. These are the
Guinea.
three. You can
Guinea.
there's a bit of man. There's a way you can. Yeah, they might have a bit, but you have to
Guinea's
go through
border.
Guinea.
Guinea's border is under. Guinea is right there at Negro land. Right below where it says Negro land, it says Guinea. And that's in the middle western part.
Listen, Sierra Leone shares a border with Guinea, Liberia,
It does
and
not.
Cote
Guinea,
d'Ivoire.
no.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Sierra
man. It's right
Leone
there.
is on the coast. The only thing it shares is a river that runs off the Atlantic Ocean and runs into the interior of Africa, and that's the Sierra Leone River.
If you ask me, Sierra Leone really is Guinea, but they just chopped a bit and they
No,
called it
it's
Sierra
not
Leone.
Guinea.
Really and
It's
truly.
not. Sierra
Me
Leone
looking
is
at
a
the map.
coastal. Sierra Leone is a coastal state. Guinea is not. Okay? Guinea is landlocked. There's a deport, a slave holding deport on the Sierra Leone River called Bunce Island. B-A-N-C, owned by James Oswald of Scotland. Bunce Island was one of the main depots of our people to the Americas
Right.
by the Spanish and the Portuguese. By the Spanish and the Portuguese. Yourself, and for
Yeah, I
you
mean,
to sit there
can you see
and
it? Can you see it? Can you see
yeah, I
it?
see it. Move
Okay.
it back
So
over.
what does that say? Where's Sierra
Right.
Leone? You see where Sierra Leone is? Sierra Leone is that little dot right there.
No,
What is
see,
that?
that's a bad map. Ghana is
No,
down
no,
here.
that's it. Listen,
Ghana is
that's
down here.
where
Stop
Ghana
moving the
is, right?
map. No,
All right.
stop moving. Ghana's down here.
Ghana's the orange bit. Is the orange bit.
It's orange. Sierra
Yeah.
Leone is green. Up
No,
top.
Sierra Leone is that little spot there. That little whatever spot
No,
that
no,
spot
see,
right there.
according to this, no.
Right there.
You're not looking at this
Right
map
there.
you're
Right there.
looking at. This map you're looking at is not the same map we were looking at when we was looking at Negro land. Show me Negro land on this map. Show me Negro land. Show me Negro land
Negro land where?
on that map. It don't
This is a map
exist.
of Africa. This is a map of Africa, man. I'm showing you where
Show
Sierra Leone is.
me Negro land.
It's not where you're talking.
Show me Negro land. You're looking at a modern map. I wasn't looking at a modern map. I was looking at the 1747 Bowen map that showed Negro land. Your map don't show Negro land because that's a new map with new boundaries, not based on the 1747 map that we were talking about that shows Negro land. You can't show me Negro land on that map because it doesn't exist.
Apostle, if that's the case, right, then let me ask you a
Show me
question.
Negro land. No, show on your map. On your map, show the map and show me Negro land. Don't try to pull that slick shit on me, man.
Apostle, let me ask you
You just showed a modern map with modern boundaries. What map we were talking about was the 1747 Bowen map. That's why I pulled it up to show Negro land. Did I not?
Okay, fine. If that's the case, then show me where Ghana is on that map.
I showed you where it was.
Where?
It was south of Sierra Leone.
You couldn't have
and so was Guinea.
You couldn't have shown
Guinea,
me where Ghana
right over top of Guinea was Negro land.
Nah, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Absolutely.
Well, I tell you what. I tell you what.
Hold on.
You just pull that map up. Pull up pull up the Bowen map.
Listen,
for yourself and look at it. You're lying. No, I'm accusing you of lying.
Okay, fine. So let me say what I got to say then. If you're accusing me, let me defend myself.
No, because you just sat there and said that about the Bowen map. That's the map we agreed to pull up.
All right, so I'll let you speak then. Go ahead then. If
listen.
Go ahead.
We agreed to show the map that showed Negro land. Is that not true?
That's what you did, right?
Was that not what we agreed to do?
Yeah, but that's what you did.
Right, that's what I did. Is that what you did? Your map. Does your map show Negro land?
No.
Why?
Because we're looking for Sierra Leone.
No.
Ghana.
No.
We were talking
That's
about
not why your map don't show. Your map don't show Negro land because your map is a modern map. That's not showing the boundaries.
So where
that are not showing the same. Listen, that are not showing the same boundaries that the 1747 showed. The one that we agreed to show.
Where did your map show Ghana? Show us the map where it showed Ghana, because Ghana wasn't even there at that time.
My God.
It was called Gold Coast. It wasn't called Ghana.
It was not called. Sierra Leone is not on the Gold Coast.
No, I said
the Gold Coast is underneath. It's West Africa underneath, not West Africa that's pointing to you. Not the West Africa that's pointing to the Americas. Okay? The Ivory Coast is underneath Negro land. On the 1747 Bowen map.
Yo, there's an ex-brother in there. If you want to bring him in, man, yeah, man, do that, man, because we just
all right.
Nowhere.
No, he can come in. He's up. He can come in anytime he wants.
I appreciate it, yeah, man.
But you pull up. You're being disingenuous. You're being disingenuous. We agreed to pull up the Bowen map. For some reason, you don't want to pull it up because it's going to show you wrong. That's why you pulled up a map. The whole thing about it is where's Negro land? Where's Benin? Where is Benin?
I could pull up any map, but I just can't.
No, you can't pull up. Not if you want to show Negro land. Not if you want to show Negro land.
All right. Let me show you.
Because Negro land does not exist on modern maps.
Hold on. Let me show you Negro land, because I got Negro land here, man. But it's just that I showed you that because we were talking about Africa. This is Negro land, right?
Now, what map are you showing me now?
This is Negro land, Wikipedia. A map of Negroland from Wikipedia, right there. You see it there.
Where? No, I can't see that.
You can't see that. It says
No, it's
Negroland right
blurry.
there. Oh,
It was blurry.
right there. You can't see it.
No,
It
it's
says
blurry.
Negroland. Nah, you can see Negroland, man. Come on, man.
I can see Negro Land now. Scroll
Right.
up,
So,
pull it up. Let me see what's underneath.
okay,
Let me
hold
see
on,
what.
hold
No,
on.
don't take it down.
No, I'm not taking
Let me
it
see
down.
what's
I'm just
underneath Negro Land. What's
Hold on.
underneath Negro Land? You didn't
Yeah,
have to
but
take
what's
it down.
No, I'm
It
just
would-
trying to look for where's Sierra Leone here. I don't see Sierra Leone.
Stop, man. Go back to Negro Land.
This is it, Apostle. This is it.
Now, hold tight. Move it over so I can see Negro Land. I can't see Negro Land. That's my.
Okay,
I
hold
can't see. Stop it, man. Show
Hold on,
me
hold on. I'm
Negro
gonna put
Land.
Negro. Well, okay. Just hold on. I'll show you Negroland, man. Yeah. All right. You
Okay,
see
Nick.
there?
Now move your phone up so I can see underneath Negro Land. Move it up, not just go. You don't. Yeah, Guinea. You see what Guinea is? There. You see
Yeah.
Guinea there?
Yeah,
Underneath
I see
Negro
Guinea.
Land. Now
Yeah.
that other map got Guinea on the coast. That other map has Guinea on the coast. But Guinea is not
No,
on the
brother.
coast.
Brother, what does that say? What does that say?
What?
Hold on.
What does what say?
You're confusing it. What does this
I'm
say?
not confusing shit.
What does
I
that
know
say?
what
What
I'm
does that
talking
say?
about.
Apostle,
What?
what does that say? What does that say?
What does what say?
Read it, man. Read it. You can see it. What does that
The
say?
golf. That's
Oh,
what I'm
God.
saying.
What
The
is
golf. Do you know
The
that's not on the West Coast? That's not
Apostle.
on the West Coast. That's the
Apostle.
Gulf. Do you know where the Gulf is? The Gulf is underneath. Where's the Gulf of Mexico? Is the Gulf of Mexico on the East Coast?
Apostle.
No,
You see,
it's
hold on.
underneath Mexico because
Let me
it's
finish.
called the Gulf.
Let me finish.
So
man.
the
Let me
Gulf
finish.
of Guinea, is below. It's not on the side.
Brother, let me just
Where
say
Sierra
this.
Leone is on the coast.
Apostle, are you speaking
You
alone or what?
are being genuinely deceptive, and I'm gonna show you how.
Alone? Are you speaking
Nah,
alone, Apostle?
I'm gonna
Every
blow
time
your
I open
ass
my
up
mouth,
there.
you cut me off, man. Come on, man. Why are you
Nah,
doing that?
you're being disingenuous. You know that was not the West Coast. The Gulf is beneath. That's why it's called the Gulf.
Apostle,
It's
are you
not
going to tell me
part
to say
of
something?
the Atlantic Ocean. The Atlantic Ocean is on west coast of Africa. What is the west coast of Africa?
Oh, God.
From Morocco down to Ghana. From Morocco down to Ghana. Then the Gulf picks up and you start going underneath Africa as you head towards Angola and St. Thomas Island. You start going in the Gulf, which sits underneath Negro Land.
Apostle, you don't know what you're
Apostle,
talking about.
if
You're
I could hop
talking
in real quick,
Oh my God, brother,
the
can
white
Gulf
you
of
man's history.
Mexico,
stop,
quickly,
stop,
They
the
bro.
Gulf
call
of
it the
Mexico.
Gulf of Guinea for a reason, because that whole region was
It's
called
the
Guinea.
Gulf. It's no longer the Atlantic.
That's it. Go ahead, brother, man.
Go ahead, man. This dude is
I
disingenuous.
wanted. No, I got you. I just wanted to say that the Gulf of Mexico is to the right of Mexico. It's not underneath it.
The Gulf of Mexico? No,
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is the Gulf is neither on the West Coast or East Coast.
well,
It's between
yeah.
it's between what is called Mexico and Florida. Louisiana, New Orleans, it's not part of the Atlantic Ocean. That's why it's
No,
called a Gulf. It's not
but
part of the Pacific Ocean.
But Apostle, that's what I'm saying. Like the Atlantic Ocean is under the states that you just named. The Gulf of Mexico, like you said, is not part of that. So it's not under them. It's to the right of Mexico. It's not under Mexico. It's
Well,
not.
to the right, or is Mexico to the right of the Gulf? Mexico is on the Gulf is coastal with Mexico,
Yes.
right?
And
But
again,
what I'm saying is,
no, because I didn't want you to lose your point. Yeah, like I
right,
just didn't want the information to come across
right,
as if you were saying that because it's a Gulf, it's underneath something. I just
right.
wanted to.
Well, yeah, no. But what I'm saying is the Gulf of Guinea is being called the Gulf because it's not the same as that part of Africa that runs from Morocco down the west coast, or is in the west coast of the Atlantic Ocean. You have to wait to get to the Gulf of Guinea until you circumvent and start heading more east. And you'll get into the Gulf of Guinea, Saint Tome. Eventually you'll get to Angola, which creates a new western coast that then shifts down and heads down towards South Africa. That's why, huh?
Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. That's why on the 1747 Boeing map, you got Negro land, you got Guinea, and the Ivory Coast, and you got water. And that water is the Gulf of Guinea, which sits
Doing a
underneath.
guessing game, man. You might as well just pull up the map and look at it, man, because you're just calling out
Can
names.
you pull it up? Because I couldn't blow it up no bigger.
I have it here, and I want y'all to know that. I mean, I didn't know what the show was about or anything. I just seen the Apostle was live, and
Right.
your Apostle, you already know. I be kind of trolling slightly. I be wanting to go at you sometimes.
Yeah.
You know.
No, you good. You good.
Yeah, so I didn't know what.
This is the Boeing map you got, right?
Yeah. No, I'm looking at it myself. I've never before. I'm 27. I have never heard of Negro Land map before. I have never heard this before. So this
does the map say? Are you looking at it and it says Negro Land?
Yeah. It says 1747, and then Guinea is under it.
Like open that up for me.
Right.
Open it up.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm on my phone. I don't know how to like.
Oh, it's gonna be the same thing. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna try to do this one more time.
By the way, Apostle, you actually further than me because I've been wanting to do a podcast, but like I don't know how to do it locally with like my friends and stuff, with them just being able to call in like how you got this. So you actually are further than me. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you for that.
All right. Well, you know, like they say in Narcotics Anonymous, man, keep coming back. There's more to be revealed.
See?
Keep coming back. Yeah. There's more to be revealed. All right, let me share my screen again. All right.
Okay, so if you don't mind me asking just for a little bit more clarity, just in case anybody was like me that came in late, what was the crux of what was going on? Because it seems like you've already kind of proven your point by saying that Guinea is under Negro land. I don't know what, you know what I mean? I don't know what the argument is about.
Right. What the argument is about, this dude is saying that all these different countries, these 54 different countries of people on the continent of Africa at one time were all the same people. Not different folk. Not different ethnic groups.
So can I interject really quick? Yeah. Does he believe that, or can he prove that? Like, are we just talking about what he thinks?
He said he can prove that. They're all the con people.
Correct.
All of us.
Correct. But he's never even let me have a word in edgeways. So I'll let him go on and speak.
All right. You tell me I'm not, but that's where the argument started. So, I mean, I've been telling him from the start, saying you're from Africa is not telling me who you are as a people. Because there are 54 different sects of people there. They all got their own nationalities, their own heritage, their own customs. The Egyptians are not the same as the Ethiopians. The Ethiopians are not the same as the Nubians.
Well, but Apostle, we can't deny like the things that have happened over time and the migration, the colonization, the imperialism. You know what I mean? It's been so many things that have happened in the times that
Right. My difference was this here. This started because I said, we in America, so-called African Americans, so-called Negroes,
Israelites. Go on, say it.
we don't know outside of Israel. Before I came to the understanding that I am Israel, I had no knowledge of who I was as a people. Not as an individual, but just as a people. No heritage. No soil I can put my foot on and say, I came from here. No countrymen. No nationality. And as such, as African Americans, so-called African Americans, are the only people on the planet that don't know that. Everybody else can trace. I remember before computers, when I first started doing the research on my family and was able to go back to 1767, my seventh generation grandfather was born 2 days after the ship, the Charlotte Cape, docked in St. Augustine, Florida. But as far as that was concerned, the fact I found out later that that ship set sail from Sierra Leone, went to the Bahamas first, picked up rum and rifles and sailed to Africa for trade, and then brought my ancestors back over the ship and it docked in St. Augustine, Florida. 2 days after that, my ancestor was born. Meant his mother endured 3 months of hardship that a lot of other people did not endure and survived it. But I still didn't know anything. Since then, I met this professor that wrote the book, Hands Across America, dealing with the slaves that were taken out of Sierra Leone in the Timney. And I was able to find out that my mother's father's people, from her father to that man, Charles Anson Campbell, is 3 generations. And they're all pure African in America. Charles Anson Campbell was an African. His wife was an African. Her parents were African, living with her and Charles Anson Campbell up into the 1900s.
You see, what Apostle was saying is not accurate at all.
This is my history. How can it not be accurate?
No. I mean, Jay asked you what was the conversation all about.
What? No, I've ad-libbed some stuff. I've ad-libbed.
All right.
I ad-libbed.
Okay, fair enough. But my version is simply this. I was saying to Apostle that I used to be Old Testament only. And now I've changed and I'm doing my traditions, the traditions of my where I come from, basically, because we're original. We predate the Bible. And so that's where everything started from. We started going into the history of Africa, and then here we are. We ended up in Africa, looking at where Africa is, because I was talking about the accounts and the Akans being were one people before the colonization and XYZ. Apostle says, nah, how can that be? We're not one people. We were all chopped up. And so he mentioned Negro land. Am I correct, Apostle? Jump in whenever you feel.
Somewhat, but you brought up Negro land. I didn't bring it up.
Oh, okay, fine. So yeah, I brought up Negro land, saying that that was one place. I mean, there were one people.
But
yes,
we can see
tribes.
that is. But
When
we
I
can
say
clearly,
one-
we
when I
can
say
clearly
one
see
people, I mean
that there's different
tribes.
countries. There's different countries. There's different tribes. When
Yes,
I'm looking at this map, and y'all can see the map,
no,
it's
that's
displayed
correct.
right over on the right hand side.
That's correct. That's correct. But what I'm
Right?
explaining
When
to
I
you,
look underneath here, my cursor is here. This
Yeah.
is Negro land.
yeah,
Okay? This is West Coast Africa.
sure.
Here. Now, when you've been around here, this is the Gulf of Guinea.
See, I can see the cursor now. I couldn't see it
See,
before.
this is the Gulf of Guinea. Here's Guinea right here.
Yes,
So the
but
Gulf of Guinea is not here. So Guinea is not sharing any coastal lands here.
Apostle, when they say the Gulf
Now,
of Guinea,
hold tight,
they mean the
hold
ocean,
tight.
the waters. The waters is what they call the Gulf of Guinea.
The waters,
The
but it's
waters.
here, not here.
Yes.
The Gulf of Guinea is here, where my cursor is. Do
And
you
that
not
is
see
an
that?
indication. That is an indication that that whole area, entire area, was called.
This
Guinea.
is the Gulf
Right.
of Guinea, even on your map that you showed. That's why I
Guinea.
asked you to scroll down from Negro
Kana.
land.
Kana.
I said,
It's
scroll
Akan.
down.
Kana.
Hold tight, Brad. You can't talk while I'm talking. I told you,
Good.
you showed on the map, on that fake map, and tried to say Sierra Leone is down here, when Sierra Leone is up here. Okay? It's up here. You said Guinea shares a coast with Sierra Leone. Okay? Here's Guinea right here. Sierra Leone is here, but Guinea doesn't run all the way to this coast. There's other countries here. Yeah, Lynn, hold on. Hold on, Lynn. There's other countries down here. You got Benin underneath here. If you got Benin, you got Togo. If you got that, but you can clearly see this area, even on your map, Guinea's here. The coast of Guinea is here. Over here is an island called Saint Tomé that the Portuguese, after stealing us from Portugal, Jews, took our children 14 years younger after killing the parents and brought them to this island and converted them to Catholics. This is right off the west coast of Africa. So I said, in order to get to the coast of Guinea, you would have to come all the way around, get to the coast of Guinea, and then you're back at the west coast again, coming on down. That's what I told you. You said I was wrong, basically. But my biggest question was, since you say you are the Akan, and that's where your people come from, although you was born in England, how do you link yourself to the people that are called the Akan, which is a very small place around this border? It's not even big enough to give it a name.
All my folks are Akan. All my folks. My dad.
Okay,
my
all your.
granddad,
How did you
going
come to
back.
that determination?
What
And
you mean,
when?
how did that come?
What? How? I came to the determination that I was a Hebrew Israelite from reading the scriptures, taking on the account of prophecy and the fulfillment of prophecy.
That, Apostle. I was born into that, man, Apostle. This is no book.
You was born. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So your father before you was in a car. Now, you was born in England. When did you find this out? That you was born into a car?
Brother, man. When you're in England, it don't mean you see some people. All right.
No, man, just be honest with us, man.
No,
if you want to pick some place in Africa and claim it, you know, I got a bunch of friends that claim Kemet as where they come from. They call HOK, and they all claim to be Kemet. Although we know nobody from Kemet was on a slave ship. We know that. So I just want to know how and when did you come to that conclusion that you are a Khan? By what evidence?
My mother and father, and then afterwards they sent me back home. So I went schooling there. I did everything over there, and then I came back.
Over there where? Over there where?
In Ghana. In Ghana.
Ghana's over here. Ghana's over here.
So what are you talking about?
On the west coast of Africa.
Yeah.
Right here. And it got nothing to do. Yeah. Got nothing to do with Guinea.
What?
Got nothing to do. So I will say Ghana, the Khan folk are from Ghana. The Khan folk. But actually, I think you're doing the same thing they do in HOK. You just claiming some shit.
Listen. You don't know anything about African history, Apostle. Let me.
I don't know nothing about African history. I know enough to shut you down. I know more about this map than you did.
That's what you think, man. But anyway, let me just say this, Apostle. Let me just say this. Ghana, where the people in sub-Saharan Africa are not from
Sub-Saharan. Yes, we're Sub-Saharan Africa.
Oh, man, don't do that again. Let me finish.
We're Sub-Saharan Africa.
Can I speak 2 words without you cutting me off?
Yes. I just want you to answer the question. We're Sub-Saharan Africa.
Let me finish what I'm saying first, brother. Can I do that?
Tell me where Sub-Saharan Africa is. Yeah.
All right. So where I was, again, everybody down in Sub-Saharan Africa is not from Sub-Saharan Africa. They migrated there.
Who?
They're all migrated there. So
my aunt was asking if he can be heard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Hold on. I can't see him. That's why. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. Right. I'm gonna stop sharing my screen. So Yusef, go ahead and let come on back in, man. I'm sorry, man. I couldn't see that you was asking to share. Shaka. Yeah. Shaka and Doom. Yeah. Come on back in, bro.
Yeah, I can't hear.
Oh, that's my boy, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Can you hear him? Yes, sir.
Yeah, salute, brother. Salute.
I heard him a little bit. It sounded blurry, but I want to say to you, brother.
Hey, Apostle, I'm going to step over to the bathroom for a second, man. Give me a second. I'll be back, yeah?
All right.
All right.
Well, while you're gone, I just wanted to say that we got to remember that right about the same time the word Negro was created in 1555, this was the same time that they were kicking out the Jews.
Jay, come on back in, man.
Either convert or, get kicked out or die. So that's how Negro land was created. A lot of those black Jews that was removed from Spain, moved to Portugal, and then brought to the west coast of Africa, which is, but Negro land we see stretches all the way damn near over to, Ethiopia and Nubia and all that, in the middle there. And some of these maps from back then show that whole area stretches all the way to the west coast. where he was getting confused, Apostle, is the Gulf of Guinea is right there at what I call the armpit of Africa.
Right.
Right there at
Exactly.
the slave coast.
Right. Slave coast, Ivory Coast,
Guinea,
Gold Coast. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you start at Guinea, if you start at the easternmost part of Guinea on the map, that was the grain coast. All right. And then the center part of Guinea is the gold coast. All right. And then right about where the armpit starts curving, or, you know, well, it starts and then, you know, you got Benin right beside it. It's the slave coast. That was the slave coast right there of Guinea. You see? And there was the slave ports, the slave coast. That was called the slave coast. And Negro land was, you know, some of the inhabitants of Negro land were those, you know, Jews who were put out of Portugal and Spain, the black Jews.
Yeah, that's all nonsense, man. They were getting slaves from everywhere. There weren't no grain coast, gold coast, Ivory Coast. Wherever they got anything from, they're taking it. It's as simple as that. And eventually they just kind of separated it like that. But exactly, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not, you know, the map maker. And
no, you're right. You're absolutely right. I agree with you. But I'm just making it plain so our apostle understands.
You know, they use division as a weapon. Just like the lines on the map. Just like the lines on the map divides, division is an age-old weapon, brother. And they named these lands, you know, Negro land was Negro land in the time of the Garden of Eden. you didn't have all these names. These are man-made social constructs. But like I said, Negro land, created around the same time the word Negro was the exile of these black Jews from Spain and Portugal, the Spanish Inquisition, and all that. We need to look that up because all of that ties into the removal of the Jews that wouldn't convert into Catholicism. All right? So we need to look that up. And you know, like I said, we're talking about the coast. You got the coast of Palmas, Palmas, right there at the westernmost part of Guinea. And the Gulf of Guinea doesn't start until you get under Benin and where it says the slave trade at the end of Guinea, you know, at the western part of Guinea. All right, so the Gulf of Guinea is in the armpit of Guinea, right there under where the slave coast and all that was, brother. And we also have to remember one last thing, that Ethiopia was the name of that land before it was Negro land. And you had Upper Ethiopia and Lower Ethiopia. And that stretched all the way across the whole continent and took up a major part of that area in some of South Africa. All right?
Facts.
So I'll digress with that. Hello?
Yeah,
man. You got to understand is all these things are new. And Apostle subscribing to the new. And then he occasionally adds a little bit of the old and thinks you're speaking truth. No, Apostle, it doesn't work that way. You have to be either with the new or the old. It's as simple as that.
What is he talking about?
I didn't hear the full thing. Are you talking about the map, brother?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the map, yeah, and his sense of history about Africa, and that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the white man's version, you know, in map form, basically, him renaming and naming the land and renaming it, you know, and all of that.
All right, okay, all right. So, Shaka, go ahead, bro. What you got to say?
Hey, greetings. Thank you for having me on. How are you doing?
I'm doing good, brother. Speak up if you can.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, you know what? I can put the volume a bit louder on my mic because I was afraid it would be too loud.
Turn up, because I got a brother on his cell phone, and I put the earphones to the cell phone so he can hear y'all.
All right. May I know his name? Because I heard he told you that I was waiting to get on the panel.
Yeah. Indigenous black man.
Okay, that doesn't ring a bell, but all right, that's what's up. Good things to you as well, indigenous black man. But I happened to see you live streaming, and I heard you mention, Sanada taking advantage of the community to make his pockets fat. You even talked about Reggie thinking that he deserves something and he should really be lucky by the generosity that people display towards him. And your brother earlier who called in, um, he was telling you that, as long as people go back to his panel, then, Sanada is going to feel some way. Oh, hold on. LAS wrote, he disrespectful apostle for having his guy on here. So why would it be disrespectful for me to be here? Like, I mean, feel free to come on the panel if you want, but I'm not running this show here. But I'm the brother from France. I don't know. I've used the clip where indeed, like V Bennett said in the chat, Sanada accused you of talking to me. I'm the brother from France. I mean, right now it is. I don't know if he shows. Yeah, it's going to be 3 a.m. right now where I am, and I'm of Haitian descent. I've been online for 19 years now, and of course my channel is my forever. So I've had my issues with Sanada and Reggie, the beggar. But if you have any questions, if maybe you want to get some clarity about anything, then feel free, brother Apostle Zaquan.
See what now? Say it again, brother. I was.
Yeah, no problem. Well, in essence, I was just resuming some of the things that I heard at the beginning, but I was saying that I'm the brother from France. My forever. I mean, my name is Shakan Dukukemet, but my channel is my forever. And right now, as you can see on my phone, it is going to be 3 a.m.
Right.
And I had my issues with Sanera because of the convicted rapists and convicted child molesters that he allows on his platform, with all the respect in the world, and also having scammers on his platform that he defended for a long time. Now, LAS wrote, Apostle be hating on Sa. That's why you're on. I mean, disagreeing doesn't mean hating.
Yeah. All due respect, I expressed my concerns to Sonetta over the phone about the recent debates and how I feel, my personal feelings, that he's taking advantage of the community by offering an inferior product that's been shouted out for the last 10 years and filling his pockets off of it. That's my personal opinion. I got the right to express that. I didn't express that on the public airs to everybody. I expressed that to Sonetta personally on a conversation. I didn't think the information that Shaka almost presented in the debate was worthy of that. He wanted to turn it into a situation, and then something that we talk privately about, he want to come on the air and put it out there, whether I said it or not on the phone, and then not give me the time to explain why I said what I said, but only express himself in a way to make the people think that in some kind of way I'm jealous of him and the money he makes. So to that statement of him saying that I'm watching his pockets or I'm jealous, I said to Sonetta, what do I have to be jealous of? I don't rent to live in my home. I pay mortgage. I own property. I own land. I've worked over 30 years of my life. I've earned retirement. I receive a check every month because I've worked over 30 years. But I don't have to manipulate a damn soul to fatten up my pockets. I don't have to depend on nobody. And if I need something from somebody, I got family. But a man got to get to the point where he can take care of himself and hold his head up. Instead of coming on these airs bullshitting people and trying to psych people out that you're for them when we know that you're doing it and why you're doing it. Only reason why Reggie could get on his channel and get upset because he only took up $30 and had the nerve to complain about it, where I said he should have been grateful. And I mean it. Anything you get when you're begging, you need to be grateful. You got no right to complain when you beg. And somehow it happened during Thanksgiving, Christmas, around the time of year where people feel like if they ain't got money to do things, they can't be happy. Well, if I got to beg you, anybody, for money to take care of Christmas, first of all, I don't celebrate it, but I don't beg nobody for nothing. Never have, never will. And if that's going to stop me from receiving a donation, well be it. Everything I got in this room, I paid for out of my pockets. Somebody, Lynn, when Sonetta did that on the phone, had to say, what about when you was a pastor? When my wife and I pastored here in South Carolina for the years, can't remember how many, the people in my church were low scale, income driven people. Food stamps. The rent of my building came out of my pockets. My wife and I, every month, paid for the rent of the building. Yes, I allowed them to give. The amount of money that was taken up on a Sunday in my church, if it was more than $40, I'm just saying, God bless. It wasn't there, and I wasn't going to guilt trip people into giving tithe when there's no tithe to be taken up today. The tithe is for the Levitical priests, and we have no Levitical priests. There was an offering basket. It didn't come close to paying the rent. That was well over $700 a month. I paid it out of my pocket. Because God, that's how the Most High blessed me, that I was able to do it each month, and my house did not go lacking. Now that's hard for a lot of you, but I've seen God do it. That's why I don't worry. I buy what I want to buy. If I can't buy it today, I'll buy it tomorrow. But generally, I have the money to buy what I want. You see my room. Even when I needed new equipment. Now I got them begging me to turn my sounds down. Because I invested in myself. I ain't asked nobody for nothing. So now, Lenny, it gets on my nerve because when they first started this stuff, it was about renting auditoriums and shit. When is the last time they rented an auditorium? And then they're going to lie about, look, Zoom, you can pay $50 a month and get an audience of over 100 people. You can pay $300 a month and get up to 500 people in your chat. I know about Zoom. I started teaching on Zoom. And I paid $25 a month. And I had large classrooms and never charged nobody a dime. Because I can't charge people for teaching. The information ain't mine to charge for it. Even though the book says that the servant is worth his hire. But one thing I've learned in my 67 years, the Most High takes care of his own. And if I may need to suffer for a moment, it's fine. Because I got a double blessing coming on the other end. And that's his promise to me. So I don't worry about stuff, man. But I don't have to cheat nobody out of nothing. I don't have to say a week before the debate, I seen Shaka's information. And boy, Tazayak, you better be careful. Because what I heard Shaka presented, no different from what he's been presenting since I've been listening to him the last 8 to 10 years. Did y'all hear any new information? I don't know if you watched the debate or not. I'm telling you, no new information.
Apostle, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Lynn. I'm going to come right to you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Have you seen new information coming from Tazaria?
Yeah, because some of the information he offered in that debate, I never heard him present before. As a matter of fact, I was impressed. That's why I said he won the debate.
But was it new? Did he give any date? Like, was it some new findings?
Yeah, he gave dates. He gave source. He did more than I would do. Because I don't worry about the white man's sources. I've been to college. I know what sources represents.
Have you heard him talking about the book Sinai Photographs?
I can't remember.
When I had a weighing with Tazayak, he said that there's a book called Sinai Photograph with artists.
I saw that between you and I mean, that's why, I mean, whatever problem you got with Sarnetta, I don't have that problem.
No, I'm not talking about Sarnetta. I'm talking about...
Yeah, I'm just clarifying some in the chat up, the fact that you're here. Look, I allow anybody to come on my platform as long as they're respectful. And everybody know that. And I'm not talking about interrupting. Hell, I'm the king of interruption. Because I feel like a lot of times, if I don't interrupt, my voice is not going to be heard, especially on Sarnetta, who is the interruption king. Okay? He never allows a voice to be heard. Not mine. Ain't a time I ever been on Sarnetta that I was able to complete a thought without being interrupted. It has never happened. because he's so busy trying to best me. Because really, he's intimidated by me. Go ahead, man.
Yes, thank you.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I was just
Keziah,
saying, I was going to go ahead and let y'all two brothers talk, because, I ain't really, I mean, if I was to have anything to say about what's going on is, it doesn't bother me. When it comes to the information, I'll get a little excited, but when people talk about me, I'm a pretty good joker myself, so they tend to leave me alone. But you just gotta take the good with the bad. People's gonna say whatever they say. They're gonna say shit. It's like, let's say the fight game. That's the way I look at Sonetta. He's like a promoter who's giving, his stable opportunities, and not just his stable, but other people. A lot of people's eating off Sonetta's name. But at the same time, we go a little too far with the name calling and all that shit. We grown ass men, man. You worry about what another man says or calls you. I don't, that shit don't bother me. I always say that, Apostle, I say that. And, I can joke with the best of them. So when you come with the jokes, you better be ready if you're talking to me. But as far as, I'm all about the information. All the rest of that shit is irrelevant. We're wasting time. That's the way I look at it. But I really wasn't coming. I just wanted to get on the Negro land and the Guinea part, because not enough of us are talking about the Spanish Inquisition and the removal of the Jews from Spain into Portugal and into West Africa,
Right.
to help to create Negro land. Do you see?
Right. I agree with you.
So
100%.
That's what just like I always say, we needed to, when we believers are talking about the beginning, we don't start at no damn Abraham. We start at the garden.
Right.
And if you want to start here on these maps, you got to remember the evolution of the map. It's just like the evolution of the word negus, the Niger in Strong's G3526, which meant Neger, which was a definition of black or dark, and Christian too.
Right.
And then we get to 1555, and then they start calling them Negro. So it went from Neger in Jesus' time, which was still in Latin, to Latin Negro. Took the hard ER off from Neger and just added the row. Negro. Alright? It's the evolution of this bullshit. It's the evolution of these social constructs. It's the evolution of the map and all that. So that's what I want to say. I'll let y'all go ahead and build, and I'll go ahead and get off. And I appreciate you, Basil. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, appreciate you too. I'll give you a call, man.
All right.
I'm gonna be doing this more. So, I mean, I just came to the realization that the only way I'm gonna build it up, man, is to come on the air. And that way, I don't have to worry about going other places, because I'll be spending too much time taking care of my own business right here. But I still gonna fellowship with my people, my brothers over there at Folk, and my peoples over there at the Lions Den. Shout out the Lions Den. Shout out Folk. I will even shout out, well, no mind. I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. But I will shout out my brother, Black Jesus Minister, who just got over 1,000 views, 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, he's on his way. He got his thousands. So he's on his way. Yeah.
But that's all I'm saying. I mean, like I said, we can. It's fun to joke around, and I laugh. I'm laughing most of the time. Even when they're talking about me, I laugh. Because like I said, that shouldn't bother you. The truth should bother us, and what's really actually happening out here, and all these problems that we have out here today, we arguing about the past, and the problems of the day is crying for our attention.
Yeah.
I always say that too.
Hey, guess what happened, man? Guess what happened today?
What's that?
I was watching Sonetta, and the chat You know, because Sonetta was opening the panel up for people to come on, and the chat said, get Apostle. Sonetta says, with his brilliant mind and his bright understanding of things, nah, I'm going to let Apostle sleep because I don't want to be the cause of Apostle getting amnesia. Like, does this motherfucker even know what amnesia is? And that you can't cause Apostle to have amnesia?
Worried about you, dude. I've seen the show where they was worried about your blood pressure.
Yeah, man. You know, I don't take blood pressure medication. Hey, the doctor took me on blood pressure medication years ago.
I told you, Apostle, don't let that shit bother you, man. You gotta laugh at that shit, man.
Man.
Because you know how these chat rooms are, man.
Man.
They off the hook, and they man fans, and they'll follow anything that they hear.
I tell you, I mean, that was brilliant, man. I'm like, that's why I titled this thing, My Perfect Educated Response to a Middle School Dropout. Because I want to know how in the hell I'm going to catch amnesia because you're talking about me.
That's crazy. That's just crazy talk. But he knows that it's going to get you hyped up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I've been through it with the panels that I was on. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
I've heard it from all corners, so
Right.
you know how it goes.
Yeah.
You just got to laugh at that shit, man, because like I said, unless it's all about the information, man, all that extra shit, that's why I don't even really come on and, like, try to put my face out there and stuff,
Right.
because I'm here to present the information. I ain't here for all the drama. I ain't here for no fame. I ain't here for your cash apps.
Right.
And I'm not here to proselytize to somebody who I've never lived in their shoes.
Truth be told, this brother is fading away right before our eyes. The sickness, he's been coughing over 3 months. He's fading away. Maybe that's the motivation, to line them pockets as deep as he can. Because he know he's facing a wall with a very short time. I'm telling you, I can see the sickness in his complexion of his skin. I can see it. He's ill.
See, hold on, Apostle, what you're doing right now.
Brother, I'm telling you what I have received from the Most High God. And listen, hey, look, brother, I'm telling you, when I told him privately on the phone that you had set a curse upon yourself and your household, I meant every word. I'm speaking expressly what the Spirit says. And if I'm lying, I'm dying. Let it be upon me if I'm lying. I'm telling you what I know. And I speak it because I was told to speak it. Because some folk don't respect it until they see it for themselves. But by that time, it's too late. By the time that come to mind what I have said as an apostle of the Most High God, I mean it. The brother's sick, and he knows it. And I would never say, I'm not saying he's sick from this. I'm not saying he's sick from that. I'm not saying this or that. I ain't saying nothing because that ain't nobody's business. But I'm not saying nothing he hasn't said himself out of his own mouth.
He already said he was diagnosed with AIDS by 4 different hospitals. He said that live on air.
I'm not talking about that.
Before I go, Apostle.
I'm not talking about that. I would never put that on him because that's not what he's dealing with. That was a mistake that he made out of his mouth that people are using because he said that. But that is not his issue. Now, if he want to keep attacking me, I will put it this way. If he want to keep trying to best me by saying that Apostle and his God is less than he is, he has a rude awakening coming. And not because what he says about me is what he said about the Most High God, who is a jealous God. And within his perfect right to be. None of us would have life without him if it wasn't for him. But you dare to turn the hearts of the people from him? You cannot believe him all you want. But you who mislead the sheep, like he said unto Judas, it would be better if a millstone was wrapped around his neck and he threw himself off a cliff than to offend one of these little ones. I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm speaking truth.
We got to remember there's also in the scripture where it says, envy not none of their ways, for they know not how they're going to, end up.
No one knows.
So we can't take and make two wrongs or right. I mean, if we was talking to Jesus, he probably would tell you to forgive him. Or,
that's all I can do. That's all I can do is forgive everybody. But I can't forgive you for your sins.
No, I'm saying
I can't bear your sins. So every man has to bear his own sin. So I mean, where I can chalk it off,
and come back,
right,
before it's too late.
Right, and that I'm not saying that won't happen. Right now, I don't foresee it ever happening.
Yeah.
The heart, Romans 1. He said, I would turn them over to a reprobate mind, that they can't discern right from wrong. So, hey, I'm not boasting. And if I boast, I will boast in God and in him alone, in the Most High. That's if I boast.
Okay. Yeah.
But no, I don't boast. I'm only telling you what I know. I spoke it on several occasions, things that I know. And if y'all listen, they came to pass. On these airs, just recently, 3 or 4 different occasions. Stuff I have no right to know. But I know, because in the spirit, they get revealed to me. So
I believe the spirit comes to you, Apostle. And I would never, tell you that which you say you're saying is, wrong or anything, unless it was just so far out there that, it could be broken apart easily, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's just a point that, like I said, when we fall for those traps and snares, that's what happens, We're going to fall for the traps and snares and you get caught up and you forget what the hell you went up there to even talk about. You forget the question that you had, and then it gets to blah, 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 back and forth and back and forth. And I'm going to make all of y'all niggas some shirts that got a U first, and then an R, and then a 2, and an old at the end. You are too old to be out here talking all this craziness and acting the way y'all acting. It's, you know, we grown ass men, and we know when people are trying to rattle our cage, but you know, they also know, because you've been around for so long, Apostle, so they know you. They know what rattles your cage. They know how to get you started.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're wrong or they're wrong. I'm just saying that they know how to rattle your cage. They know how to get you started, and then, you know, and to keep you going, too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's for views. They call him, what they call him, Don King, like I said, like boxing. He's a promoter, and he's out here making money himself, but he's also putting people out here who's, you know, getting their name out and getting views off of him, whether it be positive or negative. So you're helping him out in the long run. And, you know, I mean, that's a businessman. You're helping him out in the long run, and so is mine, both of y'all, by doing videos going against him. You see? So if you was really angry with him, you wouldn't have no dealings with him at all, and you wouldn't talk about him. Because you would know that you're helping to push his brand. You know what I'm saying? But I love y'all, man. Just like I love Sonnet and everybody else. I'm trying to save the world out here. But, you know, we like I said, we gotta stick to the information. You know, stop letting. But when you're talking about people saying you get upset, they know how to, like I said, they know how to push your buttons. It would get me upset to a certain point too, but you know, not as much because I've been through it. I'm around. I've had a big family. We all talked about each other, joked all the time. So you know, so I was kind of a little more used to it than what the average bear is. Some people hasn't really been talked too crazy at all. So when you do finally run into somebody who's gonna talk to you crazy, you know, you don't know how to deal with it, and you go off, you know, or shut down or whatever. But you know, it's just think of it what it is. It's just talking shit.
Yeah.
You know?
Well.
Laugh at it. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get. You know, I don't want to mess with Apostle because if I do, I'm gonna give him. You know, what'd you say? He said amnesia.
Amnesia. He said amnesia. Not amnesia, but amnesia.
Amnesia. That's a new one.
Yeah.
It's creative.
Y'all crazy, man. I love y'all though. I would say peace and keep your heads up in your grass little family, and peace out my and Yasif, and I'll talk to y'all later on.
All right, bro.
Peace.
All right.
Yeah. Not to say that my words represents anybody on this panel or even in my chat. My words are represented of what I'm saying out of my mouth. And I take sole responsibility for everything I say out of my mouth. Okay? And I have no reason right now to repent of anything. I'm speaking truth as I see it. If you don't see it, okay. But you don't walk in my shoes. You don't go where I go. And you haven't spent the time that I have spent before the Most High. Okay? And my loyalty is to the Most High and the Most High alone. Go ahead, Joseph. Are you here, bro?
It looks like he's away for a while.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
I'm here, man. I'm here.
All right, what's up?
Man. I'm here, man. Believe. I mean, again, I'm still on the African tip, but as far as what you guys are talking about,
I got nothing against Africa, brother.
Yeah. You don't sound like it, but anyway,
no, I don't. Africa Africa is a piece of land, is it not?
Well, I'm talking to people, man. When we say Africa, we're talking to people.
Not,
Just like you said, when you
I
say
got nothing.
India,
Like I say, I don't even know that many people from Africa. I know some in Ghana, maybe a few in Ethiopia. I know a brother in Tanzania. Of course, you know Mighty Hebrew.
Mm-hmm.
And I know some other ones in Dahomey. And I got nothing against them. Demona, yeah. Dahomey or the Amoni. Yeah, however you say it.
Dahomey, that's Benin, the Republic of Benin. It's
Right.
called Demona.
Right. So, but I'm just saying, and still there too, but my point is, I don't have any, it's not an issue of respect or no respect. Africa is a landmass that I don't think much about because I don't live there.
No,
if I lived there, maybe I would think about it. At least where I lived. I think about South Carolina. I think about Hilton Head. I think about it enough to say that I'm getting the hell out of here because there's too much water on the East Coast and I'm not trying to drown. So I'm moving to the mountains. I'm doing what the Bible tells me to do. To meet my God in the wilderness. That's what I'm doing. So I'm buying property presently. I'm going to sell my home here and I'm going to build a new home where I buy the land and I'm going to live off the land. I'm going to have me some chickens because I like chicken. Grow me some vegetables. I'm going to get me a couple of sheep, a couple of lambs, some goats, and I'm going to live off the land. I'm not going to be dependent on this government to give me food or money because I don't suspect it to last. I don't expect it to last.
Apostle,
but you people that
what you fail to understand is that you can't grow anything in your town in North Carolina unless you have fertilizer, because that ground there is not fertile. That's why America doesn't produce anything but corn, and corn with the help of what? Fertilizer. That's it. And the dollar. That's all you have.
I can't believe that you are that. I can't believe that you are that naive. You know what they produce here? Do you know what's produced in America?
Tell me.
Every fruit that you can find in the store. Not only every fruit, it's fruit. See, you act like it can't grow. You know, they can grow cotton. Do you know about the black soil of North Carolina? Do you know about the richness of the soil in Tennessee?
What do they produce?
They produce a lot of things, especially marijuana. My God. I mean, you don't know because you don't know. And what's fertilizer? Do you know what fertilizer is? There's no better fertilizer than the secrum or the stew that comes from a goat. Do you know that?
Ask yourself one question. Why does America import almost everything?
Because that's economy. It's about they grow much as they import. You must get us confused with Jamaica. See, America produces, look, potatoes, rice, corn, not just corn, beans, cabbage, everything that you need to survive. Now, because you can't farm, or because you need the best of the best or the best to even make an effort out of your abilities, I can spit on the ground and grow food. Now you deal with that. All right? Anything I put my hand to do prospers. Anything and everything. That's why I live an abundant life. And having worked in 27 years. But I live an abundant life.
So how come
pay my mortgage? Pay my mortgage every month.
Apostle, how come everybody ain't running down to South Carolina, man? If they've got everything that you're saying, cabbage, beans, potatoes.
I can't answer why they ain't running. I'm not saying I'm leaving South Carolina myself. I told you I was too close to the ocean.
People don't have to go there. They stay where they are.
Yeah, they can go. Well, I'm going between Tennessee, Virginia, North Carolina. Those are 3 bordering states.
Yourself, are you a Hebrew Israelite?
Yes, I am. Oh, yeah, he used to be, he say. Okay. He's a has-been.
Oh, yeah, I'm not no more. No more.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a has-been. He lost his faith.
Well, he has a right to change his faith. Everybody's
allowed to. Sure he do. I'm just saying he lost his faith.
Mm-hmm. And
I didn't lose anything, Apostle.
Yeah. Apostle, how do you feel about Sinetta saying that the God of the Bible is a bipolar mother effer?
I don't like it. And guess what else? The Most High don't like it. Mm-hmm. And he's going to deal with it. Mm-hmm. Every idle word that proceedeth out of the mouth of man will be judged. It will come back. We will have to answer to it. Every idle word. So, with that being said, we got a lot. Even I got a lot. And if it's not for the mercy of the Most High in Christ, where will we stand? Mm-hmm. One thing I do know, in Arabia, if he said that about Allah,
he'd be dead.
He'd be dead. That's how serious they take it.
Yeah, because there's a guy in the chat, he's capping for Sar, talking about telling you that you need to repent when he's defending the guy who disrespected the God of the Bible, or even called him a B recently. But Yusuf, may I ask you, I was told by a brother that in Ghana, because if I understand correctly, you are from Ghana. You have a British accent, so maybe you live in England, but you can confirm if I'm wrong. If you are
Liverpool.
From Ghana, is it Liverpool? Okay, that's what's up. But if you are indeed originally from Ghana, is it true that you cannot own the land, that it's only lease?
All right, first and foremost, I'm London, Apostle, not Liverpool. Londoner. And yes, I am originally from Ghana. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's incorrect. The land is yours. Once you buy it, it's your land.
Okay,
it's not like over in the West where you do the lease thing and have to pay. No.
Yeah, in America, all land is leased.
All land is leased.
All land in America, all land is leased. It don't matter. You got to pay taxes on it. You got to continue to pay for it. It's never paid off.
Well, taxes doesn't mean that you don't own the land.
No, as long as you pay your taxes. If you stop paying your taxes, you won't be owning that land.
Well, in a way, yeah, but you still own
it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. In Africa, you don't pay taxes. Once you pay for the land, it's yours. You don't pay taxes. See?
And who told you that? We pay taxes, but once you pay, buy your land. It's yours.
Not on the land. Why? They don't charge tax. I was told with the what they call it, the right to come back. I don't know, was Zaire or which country it was,
Ghana did
but
that.
but dealing with the right to come back
Yeah,
or the right
yeah.
of return,
The year of
they
return.
said
year
no
of return.
taxes. Yeah, the year of return, no taxes on the land that you purchase once you pay for it. That's it. It's yours. Now, if that's not true, somebody got some explaining to do. Because I remember.
Well, I didn't hear anything about that. In that sense, no taxes on the land and stuff like that. I did not hear that. So I can't comment on that.
I'm not saying you don't pay a tax, but you don't pay it continually. Once the land is paid for, maybe there's taxes in it, involved in that, but you don't continue. Like in certain states in America, property taxes.
Yeah, that's what
taxes are concurrent.
Shaka was asking, and I answered him. Yeah,
Yeah,
you don't pay tax.
Property taxes are concurrent. So even your car, every year you still pay taxes on it in South Carolina. Not in Washington, D.C., not in the state of Maryland, not in the state of Tennessee. I think in the state of North Carolina, you might. But in the state of North Carolina, you got open carry. In the state of South Carolina, you got the right to own. And it will soon be open carry. It cannot be concealed.
What they do in Ghana is when you do buy the land, they will charge you to build. Once you pay that fee to build, that's it. You have about 4 years to build your house. If you miss the 4 years, then you have to pay again. But once you build your house within the 4-year period or something, I think it's 4 years, don't quote me. But yeah, once you build it within that period, then that's it. The house is yours.
I would say I've seen some of the houses in Ghana.
You don't need permission.
I've seen some of the houses in Ghana, and I absolutely love them. My concern is about the water. Because the water that's delivered to the home, I understand is bitter. Sulfuric.
The what?
The water that the trucks deliver and fills those barrels. When you build a home and you don't have underground water, water's a problem in Africa.
Nah, listen, if you buy a land, the first question you want to ask is if there is water on the land. Because if there is,
you want to know that before you buy land.
You could just draw your own water, yeah.
You want to know that before you buy the land.
Sorry?
Not after. That's not the first thing you want to know. After, no, before you buy it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
But it's not a problem. Because if water's not on top, there's definitely water below. It's just a matter of how deep you got to go. Here in America, there's definitely water below. Or you can add a sump pump. A lot of times you can hit a creek, you can hit a spring underground. And that water is your water if you own the land. They can't charge you. Once you pay to extract it, it's yours. Once that equipment is paid for, you don't continue to pay water bill. But now if the state provides water or the county provides water, like where I live, there's a water bill.
True. Yourself, how do you feel? How do you feel about Zayek saying that he hates Africans?
Who said? I didn't hear the question. Say that again.
Zayek said that he hates Africans. He said, as a people, I hate Africans. How do you feel about that when you hear
that? Well, me personally, listen, I would say it like this. He doesn't know Africans as far as I can see. He hasn't met real Africans, hence probably why he's saying what he's saying. He's standing where he's standing. I'm standing where I'm standing. So again, I have no comment on the matter as far as
so
what he's saying.
You don't mind then? You don't mind?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I disagree with him. That's for sure. Yeah, I disagree with him. But I mean, what else you want me to say?
Well, as an African, I would
Definitely, I
expect that
disagree with you.
I would expect that as an African, you will say that it's definitely foul, to say the least. You know what I'm saying? I mean, any person that's being told that he's hating on because of who he is, because of where he was born, to me, that's
Yeah.
extremely foul. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you don't hear Africans saying that they hate African Americans. A lot of times we hear some complaint of people saying, well, oh, Africans look down on us, or Africans don't like us. But I don't recall any person any African American saying, oh, Africans hate us. Or I don't know of any Africans who ever said live on air publicly that they hate African Americans. Besides, he also said that he celebrates the death of Africans. But anyway, I'm not trying to push you to say anything else that you answer. I respect your answer, brother.
There's proper perspective with that. I don't need to answer for Tazariak, and I can't answer for Tazariak, except I think what he's saying is he hate Hamites and not Africans, because not all Africans are Hamites. I think it's very disingenuous when we put things in that manner.
Oh no, brother,
As far as the death,
I beg to disagree, because he clearly said, as a people, I hate Africans. He never mentioned Hamites.
Well, I would say that.
Well, I'm going to say that, listen, I mean, the position that he's taking, I disagree with him. Whether it's Hamites, whether it's whatever, I disagree with that position personally. That's just me, basically. But I'm not going to make a song and dance about it because he said that, because he's just one individual out of, you know what I'm saying, so many. You understand what I'm saying? And he has his right to voice whatever
his camp teaches it, but like I said, it's not really about
thousands of people.
Okay,
it's not about Africans as much as it's about Hamites. I'm saying that as a plausible answer to that particular question. Hamites being anybody from Ham, Cushites, Canaanites.
Who are the Hamites? Who are the Hamites?
That's not scientific. That's theology.
Well, that's what we're talking about. That's what that is his position. Is based on theology.
No, he didn't say Hamites. He said Africans.
Yeah, because it's being questioned. But believe me, I've heard it before. I know what he's saying. He's saying Hamites. There are Shemites that are African. We are Shemites, and we are Africans. He himself recognized that he came over to America from Africa on slave ships. So I'm saying, just to clarify that, what he is saying, Egyptians, Libyans, Ethiopians, those that are Hamitic in nature and not Shemitic. So the Afro-Asiatic black man is not hated among Israel. We are Israelites. So
that's not scientific, brother.
We're not talking.
Listen,
the reasonings that we do. My reasoning is not based on scientific. My reasoning is based on theology. It's on biblical understanding, based on biblical teaching. So you cannot hold me to the standard of a scientist because I don't follow it. Science.
Oh, you don't?
No, I don't follow science.
So when you have illness, you don't go to a doctor? You don't go to a hospital?
Sure, I go to a doctor.
At least science.
But I don't follow. Listen, I don't follow science. I take medicine. Sure. I go to a doctor. Sure. But do I believe in the Big Bang Theory? No. Do I believe in the theory of evolution? No. Do I believe that we used to be monkeys?
Theory is not science. Theory is not science.
Well, I'm telling you what I believe. I believe in intelligent design. I believe in the creator, a God who created all things.
Believe a snake spoke to a man and a woman?
No, I don't believe that a snake spoke to anybody.
That's in the Bible, brother.
I believe, no, the Bible don't say a snake spoke to anybody. It says serpent, but that's dealing with a reptilian, a reptile. Understand what a reptile is. I believe that a reptile spoke to a human.
All right. You believe that a reptile
All right,
spoke
let me
to a
just
human?
say this
All right.
quickly,
Yeah.
man, because like I was saying, Apostle, I saw that clip with Tazariak and that little boy, and that thing that went around basically where it was saying, is the boy an African, and would he
Right.
he rejected the boy or something like that.
No,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but
I
that's
disagree
not the
with.
clip that I'm talking about. That's not the clip. Can I play the clip, Apostle? Can I
Yeah,
show us?
no, I already know the clip. Believe
Yeah,
me,
but
man.
the brother hasn't
I'm
heard it.
not, you know,
Sounds like you're defending, xenophobia, which
who?
surprises me. You because you put in words in his mouth. You have no comments for it, but you're making explanation for it.
Not
But I
yet.
understand that you're not part
I'm
of what he's
basing
saying.
that based on
So you are
my
defending it.
understanding. I'm basing that based on my understanding of what I know. Okay?
Yeah, but
So
that's
I'm
his
basing
words.
that on many times Sonetta has brought it up, and he continued to use the word African, but many times Tazariak has explained Hamites,
Yeah,
not
but he didn't say
necessarily.
Hamites. He said Africans. He said,
I'm
as a
telling you,
people,
many
I hate
times
Africans.
he has said that. Whether you heard it or not, I've heard it.
Do you agree or do you disagree with that statement that he
What?
hates Africans?
I hate Hamites.
No, I'm asking you.
I don't hate.
Yeah, I'm asking you. He
I
said,
don't
as a
hate.
people, I hate Africans. Do you agree or disagree with that statement?
I don't believe that's what he was saying. Although
Can I please play it then?
No, you can't.
You're defending him then.
No, I'm not defending him, brother. What I'm saying is, I can pull up a tape that shows him mentioning Hamites.
Yeah, but I can show
Sonetta keeps using for his purposes Africans.
No,
Hold on.
It was Tazariak who said it,
Apostle,
brother.
let me ask a question. Let me ask a question quickly. That young boy that was in that clip that I'm talking about, is he a Hamite?
Not in the clip, brother. That's a different clip.
No, hold on, brother.
He's talking about another clip, though, bro.
Yes.
You haven't seen it.
Yes.
He's seen it.
Hold on. Everybody, please cool down. I'm asking a simple question. The one that the young boy was in, is that young boy classed as a Hamite? Yes or no?
Yes, I will classify. Based on what he said, based on who he said he was.
What makes you think he's a Hamite?
Where he was from Africa. Where he was from.
We're not talking about that clip. That's a problem. Because in that clip, he didn't say that he hates Africans.
No. Listen, I'm trying to get the basis of whether he's against Africans or Hamites. And if he's against Hamites, who are the
tell
Hamites?
you that he said, as a people, I hate Africans, and I just would like to play.
Brother man, first and foremost, you're saying to Apostle that he's putting words in someone's mouth. Now you want me to take your words, what another man said.
I want to play the clip.
What's wrong with you, man?
I want to play the clip so you can hear it. But if Zaquan doesn't want me to, I can afford
Nah, because I know of the clip. I know of the clip, and I concede
but the brother
to the clip.
Know. The brother doesn't know.
Listen to me. Listen, I know of the clip, and I concede to the clip. But there's many clips, and I'm telling you, on many different occasions, he has corrected it.
Please show me that.
Now, maybe in your clip, it's not corrected. I'm telling you.
Please show me that when he corrected it.
I don't have the clip, but I've seen the clip on Sonetta. I don't have it.
I don't
have it. Just because, listen to me, brother. Listen. Just because, listen. People got clips on demand. Okay? This conversation just came up. I'm saying that I know, I have heard it, and I know of cases where he corrected the statement. Whether you want to accept that or not.
I accept facts, brother. I'm not saying you're lying, but
you must think I'm lying.
No, I said.
But if I need to get the clip, maybe the next time I'll come on air, I'll have it. But I don't have that clip now. I would have to watch different episodes to see which one where it went to that particular, when it went to that particular point. or where the word Hamite was used, where it was corrected.
Yes, but I'm not talking about Hamites. You see, the brother specifically said live on air, he's on tape, saying, as a people, I hate Africans. And you have the right to believe in what he's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Does he have the right to believe that?
Well, he has a right to, but that's xenophobic. That's racist.
Whatever you call it, does he have the right to believe that?
He has the right to be racist and xenophobic and ignorant. He has a right to, yes.
I have no problem with being racist.
All right.
The white man is racist.
Okay.
Even the Most High is racist.
He's not racist towards the white man, but here you have black people racist towards other black people. Now, if, for example,
that's an impossibility.
What is an impossibility?
To be racist towards black people.
Well, Africans are black people. African Americans are
but
black
it's
people.
impossible.
Zodiac hates other black
If
people.
you know what racism is about and the definition of racism, it's impossible for a black man to be racist. He controls nothing.
Okay, well, you said that's racist. You said you have the right to be racist as well.
I'm saying even if you're saying it's racist, that's my response to you.
Okay, all right.
You said it was racist. And I said, even if you're saying it's racist, I got no problem with it.
Sounds like you're defending xenophobia, you know.
Whatever you want to call it, I have no problem with Africans. I do not like Hamites.
Well, Hamites are Africans, aren't they?
That's right, but not all Africans are Hamites.
Yeah, but you cannot say I have no
not all Africans are Hamites.
Yeah.
Not all Africans are Hamites.
Regardless.
How's that regardless? Unless you telling me, only Africans that Hamites are only Africans. There's no Shemitic or Japhetic Hamites in Africa. Is that what you're telling me?
Well, okay, let's check this out. You said you have no problem with Africans, and then you said you don't like Hamites.
Right.
Hamites are Africans. So when you're saying you have no problem with Africans, you need to specify, I have no problem with Africans.
That's what I did. That's what I did. I specified.
So do you hate Hamites?
Yes.
Why?
Because they enslaved and murdered my people.
Is that historical or is that fantasy?
You might call it fantasy. I call it historical.
Okay, please show me the historical facts. Please show me the historical facts.
In Egypt.
Yeah, please show me the historical.
Where we were slaves.
Yeah, that's the
Our children were slaughtered.
That's fantasy, brother. That's not historical.
That's according to you, brother.
Okay, well,
it's not fantasy according to me.
Well, please show me.
It's facts.
Did you make that up, brother?
No, I read it in the book. I believe it.
Oh, you see, that's a belief. A belief is not a fact, brother.
Well, it's a fact for me.
Apostle, I have to disagree with you on this one, man.
You can disagree. I don't care. Listen, brothers, I don't care. It doesn't bother me that you disagree. Rather, you disagree that there's a God. I don't care.
A disagreement.
I don't accept that.
You don't have to.
Hey, look, there's a right. Argumentative is a part of study. Argumentative theories is a part of study. It's a part of debate.
So you're saying that the slavery in Egypt is a theory? Is that what you're saying?
Am I saying what?
Are you saying that the enslavement of the Hebrews by the Egyptians is a theory?
No, I said it's a fact. It happened.
Okay, so please show me the facts, brother.
You want me to read it for you?
No, I don't want you to read a theological book. I want you to show me the historical facts. Historians don't say that this happened in history.
There are historians that do,
okay,
especially at my college. Okay, I got a degree in biblical teaching, and I've learned that. I learned that throughout my course of getting my bachelor's degree and now doctorate degree. When I finished with my PhD. It's history to me.
Yeah, to you.
Documented history to me.
To you. But
economical,
historically.
Ecology. There's been studies. We have facts of certain things that have taken place.
What facts do we have? What record?
What you mean, what record? I got ossuaries. I got graves. I got bones. What are you talking about?
Bones of Hebrews enslaved in Egypt?
No, I have bones of Hebrews and Israelite that lived before.
You have bones of Hebrews and Israelites that lived in Egypt?
Yeah.
Can you show me that, please?
Can I show it to you?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you cannot.
I can't show it. But that don't mean it's not true.
Because that doesn't exist, brother.
It doesn't. According to who?
According to the consensus of history.
Consensus of history?
Well, ask
what consensus are you talking about? So if I pull up Dr. Ken Ham, who's a historian, Dr. Ken Ham, and let you read his research.
Show me the records. It doesn't exist. That's the problem. You see, I'm trying
What records?
But records that show that these events happens. For example, if you go to the Louvre Museum or the Met Museum, you will find artifacts about ancient Egypt and most likely about the Levant as well. So
like what?
Well, like for example, in the Louvre Museum, you have Amenhotep III. You have Akhenaten.
How do you know that's him?
I know because I can read the language.
You can read what language? So somebody scribbled on a sarcophagus that's who this is.
Well,
and you don't know when they scribbled it. You can't tell me how long it existed.
It was 1300 BC, brother.
Okay, who wrote it?
Sarcophagus.
Who wrote it?
The ancient Egyptians wrote it. The name
now,
is written
what
in the
Egyptian? What's his name?
I don't know the name of the scribe.
Because no, it doesn't exist.
It does exist.
It does not. That's a lie. That's somebody scribbled.
All of that is all garbage.
All of that is garbage.
Okay,
it doesn't mean a thing.
Okay, hold on.
Can you prove to me that sarcophagus and those bones are of that individual?
Well, I didn't tell you about sarcophagus. I told you about some artifact. And if you want me, can you share my screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you're going to have to show and prove.
Oh, I will show and prove, definitely.
Right.
I've been doing that for 19 years. My screen is shared here whenever
hey,
you're ready.
Don't bring no Western history here, man. Believe.
Oh, brother, Yasaf. Scholarship has no color. If you think that
what are you about to show, man?
All right, okay, thank you. Let me show it. So,
it's not a video, is it?
I'm going to show directly from the Louvre Museum.
Okay.
Hold on. There's another one. That's the one here.
Okay.
So this one here, let me share the link in the chat so people know that I don't make that up. That comes from the Louvre Museum.
Somebody made it up.
Yes, people made it up. People make stuff.
Somebody made it up. Whether you're making it up or you just regurgitating information that's already been collected, that's not proof.
Well, brother, this is called a museum.
You can't show me who wrote this.
Brother, can you...
You say Egyptians wrote it, and I'm saying which one?
Can you show me who wrote the Bible? There's no original.
No, there's no, not to the Bible. The Bible is not a book that was written. I tell you that. The Bible is a collection of books written by 42 different authors.
Written, so it was written. You
right.
cannot show me
the individual
so
books.
That's how the same standard. That's
Stop.
How the same standard.
Hold tight, because I'm not gonna let you do that. This is my show. Okay? So, listen.
Listen, you guys are funny.
Listen. Watch this, yo. Watch this, yo. Watch this. Okay? Because you're gonna show me some artifact that you can't tell me who scribed it, but I can tell you who scribed the book that I'm reading.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. I can tell you who scribed it. It's authorship.
Who wrote the book of Numbers?
Moses.
How do you know Moses exists?
Because there's written material with his name on it.
It doesn't exist.
That ascribes to him. But now, that's the same thing.
You made that
Who wrote this?
I don't know which scribe wrote this, but it was during the lifetime of Akhenaten. That's 1300 BC.
How do you know that?
This is because it was found over there in Kemet. So basically,
this was found in Kemet.
This was found in Kemet, yes.
And because it has scribble on it.
It's not scribble, it's a language.
That you don't know who scribbled it.
Well, you don't know who wrote the Bible either. You don't know.
The Bible wasn't written. So I'm saying
You just said
we
it was
in
written
the
earlier.
same, we
You
are
just
in
said
the same conjuncture. You
no.
cannot prove
You just said it was
this.
written by 40.
You cannot prove it.
That's
It's the
exactly what I
same
told you guys.
as the Bible.
Full of
yo, hold on.
You cannot prove this unless you can tell me what man wrote it. What's his name?
But you cannot tell me who wrote the book of Numbers. What's the name of the guy who wrote the book of Numbers?
Right. That's why I believe it by faith. So you believe
Okay,
this?
by faith.
By faith.
It's not a belief. It's an artifact in the museum.
No. But the rest of it is faith.
No, it's not.
Because you can't prove it.
No, it's fact, brother.
It's not fact.
Okay. Well, let me ask you, Apostle.
What's
Zakwan.
fact about this?
Apostle Zakwan, can I ask you a question?
No. What is fact about this? See, y'all been getting away with this shit for years, acting like this is a primary source. This is not a primary. This is not a primary source.
What is it?
A primary source is something that was eyewitness, written that you know who wrote it. They saying they witnessed it.
The Kemet people and the Israelite people need to sit down.
So this stuff here, there's no eyewitness.
Okay.
You don't even know if the inscription says what it says.
It says his name
because you can't read the language.
I can read the
because according to Williams,
Walter Williams is not.
It hasn't been ciphered,
brother. Zakwan. Walter
Williams, and he offered to give you $1,000, and nobody can give it. You know why? Because you can't prove who wrote it.
I responded to his challenge, and
you did not. You would have had the $1,000. You can't even tell me who wrote it,
brother.
So how you gonna tell him who wrote it?
You cannot tell me who wrote anything else. But for the
that's
record,
right, and I accept that. But you got a problem with believing that this is truth.
Brother, please let me just say this, please. Just in the chat now, I just shared the link. I responded to his $1,000 challenge of the hieroglyphics, so it is there. He just said that to sound good. Walter Williams is not a scholar to my knowledge. Otherwise, please tell me what credentials he has and what field he has.
I don't know. I don't follow Walter Williams. I know he's an author.
You cited
I know he wrote a couple of books. How many books have you written?
Everybody can read a book. Can write a book.
No. I'm just asking you. How many books have you written?
I have not written any book, but writing any book doesn't.
What's your level of education?
I am studying Egyptology at the university, but that's besides the
point.
What
degree would that give you?
Brother, can we have a dialogue?
No, we are. I'm asking you about your credentials.
I don't have a degree at this point. Okay, what is the degree? And just like Walter Williams, to my knowledge, I don't know of any degree. Now anybody can write a book. It's not because he wrote 2 books that I have read, by the way. I've read both his books. But let me please ask Yosaf, what did you say about Kemetic people?
Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, what did you say about Kemetic people?
The who?
All right, I'm gonna take your screen down, man, because this is no evidence.
Well, this, brothers Zakwan, this is
that's not evidence.
Okay,
that's not evidence.
Okay.
Shaka, what you say?
No. Okay, Yosaf. Earlier you were laughing, and then you said Kemetic people, something like that. Like, can you?
Oh yeah, I said. Listen, what you are following and what Apostle is following, both of they're both for the same. They're both one and the same. It's all a whole load of XYZ's nonsense. You can't prove anything. Nor can Apostle, and so that's the end of that.
Okay.
You
so
guys are just arguing over nothing.
Yourself, from what I get from you, some artifacts in the museums are just fake, right?
You see the board? Read the board, man. Read the board. What V. Bennett put up there.
He's just saying that he's suggesting that you contact me so we can continue this debate. And I like.
Do you want to do that?
Oh, anytime.
All right, because
so
you're not gonna. What I'm saying is,
on my channel tomorrow, brother.
No, I'm gonna bring you back here.
Well,
I'm staying on my channel. I'm gonna stay on my channel.
I reach out to you.
I'm gonna stay on my channel. I'm gonna stay on my channel.
I get it.
Building my channel up. I've been going on other people's channels for the last 10 years. I'm building my channel now.
Well, actually, brother,
All right.
you
So
can build your channel by coming on mine because I have 21,000 subscribers. So that
I
will bring
don't care
traffic.
about your. I
Okay,
don't care
fine,
about that. I've
fine,
already
fine,
answered your
fine.
question.
Okay,
But
fine. I
if you
get it.
want to
I
come
get it.
back,
I get
if
it.
you
You
do,
guys are making me feel like I'm
if
a
V
baby,
Bennett,
man. I ain't got
yeah,
that,
V
man.
Bennett made the suggestion. I'm just following the
All right, that's a
suggestion.
big boy
But what
school.
I'm
All right,
telling
big
you
boy.
is,
Now,
I'm telling you
yourself,
is,
don't run now because you seem to indicate that museums are pseudo or something. You know, like what is more reliable between a museum and yourself?
what is more reliable than a
What you
library,
say?
No,
a
a museum.
museum?
A
You don't
museum,
think
yes.
museum lies? You don't think the white man lies about his
No,
museum?
brother, you said the white man. There are museums
Yeah.
in places
All
in
the
Africa and
museums are owned by white men.
no, not at all. There are museums
Yeah.
in Asia. There are museums in Africa. They are not all owned by white
Who?
men. Where did you get that from?
What?
Shaka,
Okay.
Shaka.
What?
Yes, brother.
What museum in Egypt that the white man has not put his hands in?
Well, putting his hands on it is not the same as owning.
No, that's the same thing. What I'm telling you.
Okay, well, okay. Well,
Same thing. He's distorted it.
Yourself, I think you had a question.
Buds and all the rest of them. Okay? They didn't have any understanding about what they was talking about. Because in the first century, nobody could read that shit. Because nobody in Egypt explained it to anybody. It was only for the pharaohs. Even the common people, common people couldn't read that shit.
That's not true, brother.
Because it wasn't given to them.
Brother,
It was between the priests and the pharaohs.
All right. So
Period.
it wasn't just the pharaoh.
The priests, I'm saying, not the common people.
Not all common people, because
Not
some priests,
the common people.
okay.
The priests
I get
and the pharaohs.
So
yes.
whatever you say,
Some
is wrong.
secret
The
shit.
are wrong.
Some secret shit they came up with together
No secret
while they
discovery,
was
brother.
butt screwing each other in the dark places.
What?
Yeah.
Says who?
Says your corporate text.
Which text?
The corporate text. I don't know what number, but
You made that up,
I
brother?
seen it written. Oh no.
You made that up,
Set copulated in between the buttocks of horrors.
It doesn't say they copulated.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he did.
Those
He
are
did.
gods.
And just like a regular female, just like a female, horse reached behind him, grabbed the phallix, and guided it to the annex. Just like a female would do.
No, you made that up, brother.
How a female will reach behind. How a female will reach behind.
What about air getting drunk and following his own urine and feces?
Yeah.
What about that? How do you feel about that?
Say what now?
Right there.
The Ugaritic text.
Say what now?
The Ugaritic text, we have air, the god air, getting drunk, falling in his own urine and feces.
I don't know nothing about a god named El.
Oh, really? That's the god of the
Really?
Bible. El,
No, it's
Elohim.
not. No, that's a mistranslated, misquotation.
Okay, so
There's no E in the Hebrew language of that time. Positive.
Elohim, there's an E sound.
Elohim is not a Hebrew word. It's a Greek word. That's a Greek translated word. You don't know what you're talking about. The Hebrew word is Elohim. The Hebrew word is Elohim.
Says who?
Says me.
Oh, well, okay. Okay, so all linguists in the
All
world
right.
are wrong.
Says me,
Okay.
who speak the language.
Okay.
I don't call on no God named El. Christ never called on a God named El.
Okay.
That's something they inserted in the scripture. I don't worship a God named Yahweh, who is Inky, okay, or Enil.
Yahweh is Enlil and Yahweh is Enki.
He's probably Enil. Yahweh is probably Enil, right?
Okay. Okay.
As well as El.
Okay.
As well as El.
So you maintain that Elohim is not Hebrew, right? It's not a Hebrew word.
No, it's a Greek word.
Okay, all right. Okay, thank you very much. Well, okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know, to each his own. You know, since you're saying that Elohim is a Greek word,
it's translated from a Greek word, just like Hebrew, just like Israel. Israel is not a Hebrew word.
Okay.
We don't have the I letter is pronounced I, like the I in your eye.
Okay.
In Hebrew, not it as in ease. So when you see an I pronounced as an E,
hold on,
you know that's Greek.
Hold on. The brother has some drumming going on.
Yeah, I can join it.
If you don't mind, like he's playing the drum, like. But hey, Apostle Zaquan, hey, that's good convo. You know, we have that's a good conversation. We have the right to disagree.
All right.
We have the right to disagree. So I want to greet you all. Thank you for hearing me, brother.
Yeah, we can do this again, man. And I promise, next time I won't cut you off. I got caught up.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool.
No, I won't cut you off. I would allow you. I would allow you to have your say.
Okay, thank you.
But I'm going to cut your shit up. I'm going to cut it up.
Oh, anytime you're welcome.
All right.
You know,
because I saw you face to Zayak, and shamefully, he demolished you, man.
But there's a
Captain Zayak demolished you.
Captain Tazayak had the help of Saneda, and
he demolished
listen, brother, you are Hebrew.
He made you look bad.
This was
actually, he made you look bad.
There was no
worse than Shaka Almost. And Shaka Almost looked bad.
He said that Martin Luther King was a bitch. Do you agree with that as well?
He's a bitch maker?
No.
Yes, sir.
That's not the question I'm asking you.
Yes, sir.
Tazayak said that Dr. Martin Luther King was a bitch. Do you agree with that as well?
Might as well be. He has some bitch activities.
May as well be. You running, brother. Please.
Right. I'm not running.
Yes or no. So
now, I just don't have to dictate another person's words exactly like
I'm not asking him. I'm asking
I'm putting it my way. Listen.
So you're scared to say that you agree or disagree.
No.
So don't say he demolished me when you cannot even agree with what he said. What about the sign?
I got to do this. I got to do this. I'm sorry, but I got to do this because you need to hear what I'm saying. You want me to say what Tazayak says, but I don't repeat. Hold tight. Don't do that. Don't do that. Listen to what I'm saying, and I will do it myself. All right? Don't ask me to repeat what somebody else says. I don't repeat what other people say. I have my own mind, and I speak my own way. And I ain't scared of you, Tazaria, or nobody else. Not even Sanetta. All right? Even though I'm twice your age. I will slap you like your mama slapped you. Any day of the week. And I will. I will. And you won't like it, but it won't be shit you can do about it.
Apostle, you're lyrical, man. Lyrically.
So let me say what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. And I'm going to let you speak. So understand that. I said, as far as Martin Luther King, he had them bitch-like tendencies. That's the way I put it. Tazaria can put it his way. You can put it your way.
I heard you. I disagree, but you know.
Well, you disagree. Fine.
Yeah. And well, you know, good convo. You know, I disagree with most of what you said. You made some stuff up, but Hebrews always do that all the time. But it was cordial. I understand you don't want to come on my panel, and that's fine. I'm not going to force you or beg you. But anybody who wants to have some discussion on my panel, then you know, they are welcome. Yeah. All right. So
not right now. Right now, I made a statement today. What my intentions are.
I understand.
I'm not going to stop going on Lions Den. I'm not going to stop going on Folk. I'm not going to stop going on.
Hey, shout out to Lions Den, Sister Kareem.
Yeah, my sister.
7,000. Yes, I.
Neftali. I will continue to go over to Neftali.
Yes, I. Sister Neftali.
But I'm limiting myself to those programs and my own program. Like I stated before you came on.
Yes. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you very much for hearing me. Good convo.
But if you ever want to come back, as soon as you see I'm live, come on in. I'll let you in.
Well, if you want to come to my panel, then I'll be glad to come back on news. I think, you know, but hey, I ain't going to beg. So thank you very much.
All right, brothers. Y'all take care.
Okay.
Enjoyed it.
Okay.
Oh.
Y'all see your way as out. Go ahead, hit your camera, man. Let me see that. Let me see the timbali.
Who? Oh,
let me see your drum. Yeah, your drum. Hold your drum up. Okay. Oh, okay.
See the small one?
No, that's huge.
Yeah.
I seen small that you can put underneath your arm.
Yes, sir. You can do that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Do you also use a stick? Do you sound like it needs tuning, man?
Hold on.
Sound like it needs tuning.
You see, I got this one too.
Oh, okay. Hold on, man. I gotta go. I'll be right back. Hold on.
See it there? Wait. Yeah. And I got your mother too, man. The big one.
You can't sleep, baby?
You see the big one, Apostle?
Just wanted to know if I was concerning. I am kind of loud.
Yeah.
But I'm getting off there.
Where you at?
All right, Joseph. What's up, man?
Yeah. Yeah, you see the big one here?
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, that's heavyweight.
Oh, okay. That's what size is it? 11 or 12?
12.
Okay. So that's a conga.
Yeah.
Right. The same as this one. This is your conga. This is the kente. The kenta. And that's the...
Why is it flat, man?
It's not tuned. I got these two untuned.
Yeah.
This one here, this conga is tuned.
Right.
It's at a G. I usually do a C for the kente.
Right.
The duba I do a G to an H. And this I do a F to a G.
Right.
So I try to keep this around a C or a B, G, H,
yeah,
G, F.
Whoa. Yeah, man.
Sometimes I do a sharp. Mostly I try to stay away from the sharps. But you know.
Yeah. Hey, we should hook up, man, and play a jam, man, one time.
Yeah, one day we will. We will. My guitar's back there. I got acoustics. I got two of them.
I will.
Harmonicas, I got 14 different harmonicas.
I will.
Packs of 7 from A to H.
Nah, I know you're the real musician, man.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
play around, man.
Yeah.
You're definitely the real musician. I know that, man. But yeah, it's cool. If we can play with you one time, one day, yeah, man, that'd be nice.
Yeah, well, I can play on all levels, man. You know, people like CeeLo. I consider him. I consider CeeLo a professional.
Yeah.
Because he's played with the best.
Right. Right.
You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
The only famous people I ever played with is Skip Mahoney in the All Stars. And then I don't know if you know anybody like the Matadors or DC groups that made
DC.
Yeah, from the district.
Okay, nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, nah. I know you guys are on another level when it comes to this here thing. I understand that. But yeah, it's cool, man. We can always jam and do it.
Yeah, we can do that.
I like jamming,
Look,
man. Huh?
Had a great show.
Yeah. Salute, man.
Yeah, and enjoyed you. So until the next time, man, keep the faith, man.
Easy. Up and running, man. Up and running.
No, man.
Yeah.
Keep your faith, brother.
We're here, man.
All right, man. I see you. All right?
Peace, man.
All right.
Salute.
So we had a good time tonight. Jay Snake is in the house. Oh, okay, yeah. You're welcome, bro. There's more coming. As soon as I get over there on the YouTube side, there's more riches coming to, especially to everybody that supports, man. And Jay Snake, I do consider you one of my supporters. Okay? Along with Indigenous V. Bennett. Thank you, man. Appreciate y'all. And all the love you showing me. Appreciate it. Pray for me. And my family. That we are able to endure whatever hardships that may befall us in our future. I sure enough will be praying for y'all. Okay? Where will we be without prayer? Thank God. Thank the Most High for that most generous gift of being able to communicate with the Most High God. Very special. So I'm going to bid y'all a good night. All of y'all that came in. We've been on here 5 hours, 6 hours today. And I thank you. Just wanted to clarify. All right? Could care less about other people's pockets. But I just care more for my community than to see it going down that way. Okay? There's enough slugs in our community. Enough slugs. So I thank all of y'all for your participation. Love you. Appreciate you. Until next time, Most High be with you.